What's up, fellas? Good morning, good schmorning. How are we feeling today? How was Egg Day? How was the Easter? All right, fellas, give me 1 sec. There's a lot of people. Whoa. There's a lot of people over at Mount Silver, man. What the hell's going on? What's up, Chimeri? What's up, Kenji? What's up, Godly? 2 shinies in 1 day. Did you get 2 shinies in 1 day? Dude, that's congratulations. Dude, Flappin', what's up? What's up? Good morning. Let me open up Restream chat. Badoof, good morning to you. Usopp, good morning. Just, good morning. Retzo, good morning to you. Pat right now, la la la, do re mi fa sa lo ta ti do. What the fuck? What? Real? I agree though. True. Guhan, what's up? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. 9, what's up? Good morning. Ethan, good morning. Hobbit, good morning. Good morning. JB, good morning. Good morning. Beware Oblivion, Raymel. Did I miss anybody? You can all stream your names. Boss, good morning. F3, good morning. Danio, good morning. Easter was dry, but 3 hours into 421, I got a Smeargle. Nice, nice, nice. Where are the Twitch mods? Uh-oh, modless chat. Time to go crazy. Actually true and real. First Zapdos. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, Bardo? Good morning, good morning. No mods. Twitch chat can do whatever. Mike, what's up? What's up? Paunchy, good morning. Good morning. Okay. New around here? Well, happy to have you. What's up, Extreme? What's up, Anderson? Okay. Clarko, it's an honor to have you. What's up? What's up? My first catch event? Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Catch events are amazing. I think there's one tomorrow. But anyways. Prediction on what summer event could be. Okay, this is we're getting into it. Well, fellas, good morning. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome back to PokeMMO Stream Recap 311, I believe, your daily source of PokeMMO news, information, gameplay, goals, seeing what I'm doing in game personally, and talking to the community, answering questions, your daily tips, tricks, everything PokeMMO uploaded every single day. How are we doing today? Someone said, what do you think the event will be coming up this summer? I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's unlikely there is a summer event. It's very likely, I want to say 80 to 90% chance, estimations based off of my experience. I don't have any, don't promise this and don't hold the devs to this. This is just a player's guesstimation, but I would guess there's like an 80 to 90% chance we see a medium to large update in the summertime. Now, what is considered a medium update's different from certain people is something I've learned. But I think we'll see a decent size update in the summertime. This shiny Grumpig is amazing, dude. We don't see that very often. I think we'll see an update. I doubt it's an event. If it's an event, it would probably be something like the anniversary event returning, something they talked about. We will most likely 80 to 90% chance see a shiny war this upcoming summer, if that's what you consider an event. I do consider it an event, but it's on a different level. Like a shiny war event is not the same as a Lunar New Year, Christmas. Like these events are in-game ones that change the way we play the game and change the way people make Pokeyen, etc., etc. Whereas, what's up, Choco Beam? Whereas the shiny war is really just for the high-end shunters. It's a little bit more of an exclusive event, which you don't really have many of in PokeMMO, so it's nice that we see that. Now, plans for today. I want to do a few final touches on my Heatran raid Pokemon. I've had this box over here, and I do really want to do Heatran this week. Not today. I keep delaying it. I know. I just want to make sure I'm fully prepared. I want to make sure I can organize a team ahead of time. But I'm actually going to go de-EV this Sableye. This Sableye needs to lose some defense EVs because the Heatran raid Sableye, according to the strat that I'm using, needs exactly... Dude, let's go over to it. It needs 64 special defense EVs. And I think it might even need 0 HP EVs because I need this Sableye to specifically have 241 HP right here and then 182 SPDEF. So it's too low on the SPDEF and too high on the HP. These numbers are very specific. When it comes to raids, targeting is very important, and you really need certain Pokemon to be targeted by the boss in certain ways. So I'm going to work on re-EVing this Sableye, be taking it nice and slow and careful with that. I want to test some money making. I have a Pokemon in mind that I want to catch that I think is criminally underrated for catching for profit that I think I've caught it. It's the Pokemon that I've caught the most for profit on this channel, and it still is like a moneymaker. So I'm excited to go test that. And then I think I'm gonna do some shiny hunting today, maybe on the main account, but definitely on the OnlyShinies account. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Someone said also Bethesda's releasing Oblivion Remastered tomorrow. Is that true? That's crazy. There's the Commander unbanned list dropping for Magic the Gathering tomorrow for non-PokeMMO players, as well as apparently the Oblivion Remastered. That's crazy. So a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna go ahead and get into de-EVing this Sableye nice and carefully. Woo. All right, chat. People are asking, people around this summer. When it comes to, I don't think that's a priority. I'm gonna be honest. I could be wrong. There's just other things that I think would be better. Is it true limited to catch someone to tip back to 1 to 5? Now, we don't know the exact rate, but yes, if you once they retire. No, wait, no. Sorry, this is not true. Let me actually be clear. So is it true with roaming legendaries, when you catch them once, when they rotate back around in 3 months, you get the 1 out of 500 chance to catch them? No, that's actually not true. The way roaming legendaries work, and I have a legendaries explaining that covers this in depth. The way roaming legendaries work is if you run into it with, let's say it's April. It's April right now. So if you run into, I don't know, is it Zapdos right now? If you run into Zapdos and you kill it, or it kills you, or you run, or you fail to catch Zapdos in some way, you get a highly increased chance to re-encounter it for that month. The guesstimated chance is that we don't know the rates, we think the rate goes from 1 out of 5k to 1 out of 500. That's our guess as a player base. That's the most common number I see, but I've caught all the legendaries, right? The legendary rate for me is not 1 out of 500. It's probably that 1 out of 5k number, right? You do not get an increased chance for the rest of time for all your legends. That's a good question, though. It's a good confusion to clarify. I'm also surprised, dude, there's a lot of people at Mount Silver. This is like before I even showed where I was at on stream. There's a lot of people at Mount Silver today. Way more people are reaching endgame in PokeMMO, which is awesome to see. This guy's a nice little shiny Darumaka down there flexing. It's cool to see, man. Do you need to literally open Mount Silver? Nope, you do not. You do not. It's good for 1 of 500. Is that true? I'd have to see a screenshot of that. I've never seen that. Without Mount Silver? Mount Silver is so good, dude. What are your thoughts on 2012 Pokemon? Ooh, here, let's... yo, what are your thoughts on 2012 Pokemon? Do you think they'll be like party hats in RuneScape in 5 years? I don't think they'll be as crazy as party hats. Because party hats are easier to... The cool thing about Fashionscape and RuneScape, if people don't know, party hats are like just the super rare Fashionscape vanity item in not old school, RuneScape 3. The original RuneScape party hats are super expensive. They're billions of gold because they were super rare. They were an event item, etc., 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 right? Fashionscape and RuneScape is better because, well, in PokeMMO it's quite good as well. We have our party hats. Our party hats in the game are things like the Q hat, the Desu Lab coat, the Electric Storm, which are worth like a couple billion, and anywhere from like 3 to like 15 bill. You can get some really crazy. There's some crazy vanities out there the average PokeMMO player doesn't need to worry about, right? Now, will 2012s be the new party hat? No, I don't think so. Now, do I think the 2012 market is really, really cool and will be continued to flesh out, and like more collectors will pop up and etc., etc.? Absolutely. I'm a big collector of 2012s. I have a pretty large, I want to say maybe like over a box, maybe like 1 to 2. I have like 2 to 3 boxes of like 2012s and 2013s and 2014s ish, but mostly 2012s and 2013s. I love 2012 Pokemon. I love 2012 collecting. I think it is way more comparable to base set Pokemon cards than party hats, right? Because there's a fair bit of them, and like base set Pokemon cards all have, you know, some value, but if they're like damaged or beat up, they don't really have as much value as people think, right? I think 2012s will... There's gonna be niche ones that have really cool value and just fan favorites. Things like your starter Pokemon, your starter 2012s, your Charizards. Like, do I think that these will be raised from 3 mil in a few years? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a collectible. Not everybody understands or cares about collectibles, but the more time that is passing in the PokeMMO space, I do think the more people are caring about 2012s and just how hard it was to get Pokemon from this era. I didn't even play this game in 2012, and I have been playing this game for a very, very long time. The game was also only released for 6 months in 2012. It came out in around like June, and then existed in, you know, until the end of the year. So like they're really, really rare. 2012s are super, super rare. You had to have played the game, not been banned, not bred it into oblivion and consumed it along the way, not be on a lost account, had to have actually come back to the game. There's a million reasons why 2012 Pokemon shouldn't exist, and that's why you know, we just saw there was only 164 on the market, 164 available. Now people have collections. I have my collection. Like my collection, I have more Pokemon than on the market. Well, not in full 2012s, but like, yeah, they're really cool. They're really rare, but they have a long way to go, I think. That's amazing, Mikes. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, CX. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. And Choco for the 27 months of subs. The new Feetbis mod. No, I hope that was a mistype. I have not seen that. Zanarchy, what is this? Oh, we got the... Okay, thank you, Zanarchy, for the fucking... This is huge. Okay, to add a little bit of extra info, shout out to Zanarchy for this screenshot. It has been confirmed. I didn't know this was confirmed. Now, I believe the legendary encounter rate at base level is still unknown, but it has been confirmed that the re-encounter rate for the legendary is 1 out of 500. That's kind of crazy. That's like really low in my opinion. Like it goes from most likely 1 out of 5k to 1 out of 500. That's a massive increase. So if you at least find the legendary, that's why I say don't master ball. Don't master ball. Don't, you know, don't waste crazy resources on a legendary. You can just re-encounter it in, that's like 2 hours, less than 2 hours. On average, 500 encounters, that's less than 2 hours of single encountering, most on average. So that's, yeah, don't sweat. If you happen to lose the legendary fight, legendary encounter, just go for the re-encounter, in my opinion. Same one the second time. If you fail the first time, is it same one the second? It's the same Pokemon, yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. A lot of great questions. We're already off to a hot start, chat. Nice work. I do need to balls. Master Balling a shiny is worth it, in my opinion. Legendary dogs. That should include all the roaming legendaries. Base level rate is still unknown. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Zanarchy, for the confirmation. Zanarchy's always so in tune with the mechanics. When you confirmed on my reset, there was a what happened over someone asked about egg ticks, Zanarchy, and like you know, I'm lucky enough to be in the high level scene. I always say, if you Google who's the worst person in the NBA, I'm him. You know, I'm in the NBA. Barely. I'm the worst player in the professional, you know, basketball league, the professional PokeMMO circuit. So I think like I understand things, but I definitely I like to see the confirmation when people like Zanarchy, who are much more deeply involved, look at this getting listed, can confirm, you know, and shout out. Free reign, I have a lot to free reign. I can give you the Pokemon back as well. I don't want you to be like super pressed about it all the time. I have so much on my docket, man. Not to everybody wants something different, you know, and I'm just trying to get to everything as soon as possible. If it's like a loan and you're like stressed about it, let me know and I'll just send them back to you, because I want to be able to take things at my own pace and work on what I want to work on. So first things first, let me go ahead and get a little less distracted, work on this stable. And I really appreciate it, Free Ride. I don't want you to, you know, feel like I'm brushing you off too much. Let me go check out. Okay, EV reducing guide. I have to look at my own fucking video because I'm a loser. Yeah, the mechanics are, yeah, egg ticks are so interesting. Do you think it would be bad for the game if they boosted the shit of a specific Pokemon Go? Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Go is the greatest example of a totally unbalanced shiny hunting game. Now, is it fun? Yeah, like Pokemon Go is the game you play for a little bit of casual fun. It's not the game you shiny hunt in because you value like super rare. It's just fun. There's nothing wrong with that. But like community days in Pokemon Go are probably the best example of the most broken shiny hunting system ever, you know? Okay. I need to unfortunately, I need to fucking get rid of all these HP ones, which sucks. Omeg. Okay. That one's gonna hurt. I wonder if it's easier to do Qualot first. Okay, I need EV reducing berries. Step 1 is Pomeg. I need 26. I need 26 Pomegs. I'm gonna go ahead and get 30, have some extra in the bag. 26 Pomegs to fully get rid of my HP EVs, which hurts because I literally spent the time to HP EV train this thing, but EV training's so fast nowadays, I'm not super worried about it. And then next, I need Qualot berries for defense. Now, I only need to get rid of, I think, 70. I'm gonna get 7. Specifically 7, because I need to take this thing down to enough defense EVs where I can fill out the special defense EVs with 64 specifically. So I'm not even going to Pomeg yet. I'm going to Qualot this bad boy. If I could spell Qualot correctly. Beautiful. I'm going to use these 7. Yeah, we're going to subtract 70-ish. Perfect. We're going to take this over to Spadef. Wait, do I need to actually have more on this? Am I confusing it? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I actually need way more. I'm already making a mistake. I gotta lock in, boys. I need to get this thing to... No, that's right. Oh my god. Dude, okay. I keep confusing the special defense stat number and the... What's the other one? The EV's number. I'm gonna be honest. Lock the F in, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little spacey today, Chad, okay? It may or may not have been with a certain egg because of a certain egg day, okay? I like to keep it honest with you guys. I'm a little spacey today, okay? My apologies. But let's go, my apologies, one might say. Thank you for the sub. Who is subbing, dude? Barrels and Hawks? Thank you both. Barrels for 9 months with a simple hi. Hawks with the sub gamers time for gaming. That's what I've been trying to... You're spitting facts, man. Drunk Owski? No, I'm not. That would be... If I was drunk at noon on a Monday, we might need to have a conversation. Yeah, quick, some true dead finale. Let's go collect this. I have this 200k sitting here. What was this Trapinch sum from? Is that from the failed breed? I'll collect that. So sorry for Pat's loss. Jeez Louise. Yo, what's up? Lois? Apologies if you could yell at me if I butchered that. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you so much. Gonna chat community event. I might... No, I have not. Could maybe do something Thursday. There's just a lot going on, guys. Apologies for the scatterbrainedness. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. So I need to go special defense EV train. Let's put this away. We're literally EV training 1 Pokemon. That's it. We're gonna go grab our Pikachu. We're just gonna head over to Tentacruel, I think. Should we do Tentacruel or Mantine just in case we get something spicy? We have a hype train. How did you guys get a scam train going already, man? It's Monday. Come on. It's just a Monday, boys. I appreciate it. Tentacruel? I'll go Tentacruel, man. I'm down. I don't know if it's super relevant, but... Well, no, I lied. I'm gonna head over to Unova. Later, Pat. We have a lot of... Yes. Mist, don't let me forget. I have some reacting to do today. Someone could get with a 186? No, they didn't. Did they? Not to not believe you. That's just so crazy. Dude, if you have like a screenshot of that Pokemon, that would be like newsworthy. That would be insane. I was there. Was it? Okay. I need to learn more about this. Did he just catch a wild, or was it like a 181 plus 5? Was it like species bonus? I'm over here like, did this man just catch with the bonuses? I mean, that's still fucking insane. I would love to see that Pokemon. What catch event was it for? Do you remember? Tips for tricks for egging. I do have a video that covers it, but the strategy is a little different now. A lot of it, make sure you're control clicking, of course. Make sure you're playing on PC. And a lot of it comes down to practice. You might be able to even look up like world record egging, because people will record that a lot, put it up. Pull up the to-do list. I've got my to-do. What's up, monkey? Okay, let's head over. How are you doing today, man? Heracross was fun. Okay, I'll have to check that out at some point. But we're already getting too distracted. I'm gonna go Undella Bay. We're gonna go Special Defense EV Train. If you look up, I got you, Nixie. Actually, one sec. Everything we know about Gen 6 PokeMMO. I just put out this video recently. This is the full recap of everything. If you're Gen 6 pilled, if you want a new region in PokeMMO, this video will give you all of the updated information that we have available over like years of discussion and talking to the devs. It'll you know, recap you very, very well. Got any good nature where you live, Pat? When I saw that, I was like, yo, Usa, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. This is not a distraction. It's pretty distracting. Okay, let me lock in, chat. XP share on the mirror. Okay. I think this is just a spot as well. I think this is Mantine. Over here is Pelipper. This is Mantine. We're just gonna Spadef train here for like a little bit. Hopefully no shiny, but if we get a shiny, it's fine. When I read that question, when you said got any good nature where you live, I thought you meant like adamant, modest. I thought you meant like Pokemon natures, but you mean like forests and shit, don't you? You mean like mountainous fucking overpasses, don't you? But guys, I know that we're okay. We've gotta, okay. I know that I've always been a very communicative streamer. I think I've gotta start drawing boundaries, because when people say, hey Pat, go check Discord, I DM'd you. Hey Pat, check out this link. Hey Pat, I love you all very much. It's starting to distract me so much from my normally planned content that I have to draw a line. Like, we gotta like slow down, you know? Like when I check Discord and see the fucking 19th AI rendering of me as a bald, if I was bald. I mean, it's funny every time, but I don't know if we need to like stop the stream for the 20th time to be like, Patrouski, I asked AI to show you bald, or you if you were 90, or, you know, I love it. I love that he hates the community. Yeah. I love that, you know, I like being a social person, and I like, yeah. But I think we reach a level of like, I don't know if everybody needs to go. Yeah, go to your letterbox. I mean, now I want to, fuck, because been loving that. Okay, been loving the letterbox fun. But I've got to get better at being like, hey, like, I love you very much. I'm not gonna check. You know, we got things to do. We got stuff to do. I need one of those signs. Do you know in like fucking school where if a kid is so bad, they have to put a sign on him? And it's like, don't talk to me. I will talk to you for an hour. Let me study. I feel like I need to let me shiny hunt on my forehead. My encounter stopped working. One sec. Let me fix that really quick. It's not you guys, okay? It's me. It's the true relationship meme. Yo, what's up, JB? Up at 3 a.m. You're cooking, dude. Okay, let's see if this works better. XP check gets more EVs? Yeah, of course. That's how you, yes, absolutely. Contact has a relationship. That's how you mostly EV train in Pokemon. Pop some XP shares on 5 Pokemon. You can EV train 5 Pokemon at once. It's beautiful. Okay. So I need 64 Spadef EVs on this, which is going to make things a little awkward. I have to go kill, like, singular Mantines here in a split sec. Just kind of funny, but definitely worth it. Plot this music. Any tips on how to properly order my PC boxes? I might have to do a video on it at some point. It's one of those things that I don't think about as being like particularly special, but when I think about like if I was new to PokeMMO, I would for sure want a guide of someone showing off how to do that, you know, or how they do it, right? I think it's a great idea. I'll have to do a video at some point. Why are we gifting subs on a Monday, bro? Ravioli plays coming and gifting 5. Thank you so much, man. I hope the content has been helpful enough to warrant it. Thank you. 5 gifted out to the homies. Thank you, man. I super fucking appreciate that. Very helpful. I'm fucking first message. You gifted 5 subs before you typed in the chat. Thank you. That's a fucking huge honor, dude. Thank you so very much, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. PC bots organized is terrible. Dude, I am super guilty about it. Watching your YouTube, I hope it's been helpful, man. I really appreciate it. Ravioli, the CEO of money. True. Streamed one day. I was like, yeah, I came back again. Because you came back, streamed one day. What's up? Let me see what I miss. Yeah, we're back to normal schedule now as well. I just have a lot to catch up on. I have a lot to catch up on for sure. I'm honored to hear it's been helpful, Random Ninja. That's all I could hope for, man. Thank you so much for watching, you know? Couldn't make the videos without people like you watching. That's all. It's a hopefully a mutually beneficial cycle, right? Just hopefully positive. Okay. All right, there is 64 special defense EVs on my Sableye, so I'm going to specifically try to not kill anything else with it in my party. I have to go now Pomeg the crap out of these HP EVs. It feels weird to... I'm going to be doing the Heatran raid with a non-fully EV'd Pokemon, but that's ideal. Sometimes the best Pokemon strat is not always getting maximum stats. It's specifically manipulating your stats to get the AI to target you or not target you in specific situations. So let's use 26. I probably should have just typed it, but that's okay. 26 Pomegs and say goodbye. I guess we could do this and keep 2 EVs. 2 EVs shouldn't affect the stat. Boom. Say goodbye to the HP stats. That puts us at 241 HP, which is exactly what we need, and 182 SPDEF. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. We needed exactly those stats. This Sableye, as soon as I put light screen on it, which I might have. Yep, perfect. This Sableye is now... Let's get rid of Fake Out, perhaps. Heatran raid ready. We're that much closer, fellas. We are Heatran raid ready on the Sableye. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go plop that away. Okay. Love how many new players have been in the past. Yeah, dude. I love how many new players there have been in the past 2 months. It makes the game so much more fun. It's been really noticeable, man. It's really, really, really crazy. I don't know if it's been a mixture of summer starting-ish. Moist Critical covered the game. Is it Sacred Almighty? There was a few big YouTubers. Yeah, plus Jarno, the professional F1 driver. There's been a few like big figures that have touched on PokeMMO recently. And I don't know if it's just a mixture of all that attracting new players, but we don't usually see player spikes after event season ends in PokeMMO. That's one of the first times I've ever seen that personally. It's been really, really, really impressive and just... I mean, historically breaking. It's not normal, right? To see. It's self-formed to PokeMMO. If you look up my price checking guide, will give you the best. Learning price checking is just so important. Price checking is one of those things, and I'm not always a fan of this. I think sometimes you should help a person out, obviously, but I think price checking is definitely one of those things where you either teach a man to fish and they feed for a lifetime, or you know, give him a fish for a day and eat for a day, right? Yarno, yes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yarno. Apologies. That is, I think that was corrected, but I just forgot. Apologies, Oso. That's a good. I want to be properly pronouncing his fucking name. He's literally a world champion at something, which is insane. All right. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Yes, I was shocked at the amount of YouTube. Yeah, it's been fucking crazy, man. It's been so insane. Okay. We finished Sableye. Now, I want to go test some money-making methods, okay? I've got something in mind. Put the Pikachu away. Grab some damp mons, some more catching mons. Why not? Get an empty box up here for the Pokemon I'm gonna catch. Okay. I still have more Pokemon to prepare for Heatran fully, but it's mostly just move sets. I just wanted to get one done today, and we'll slowly move towards it. Okay. Yes, that is, to be like, price checking is one of those things that is learnable. The practice 2012, 2013, 2014, stuff like that. That is the tougher stuff where like that is legit. You just might not have any examples, and that's a harder one to learn for sure. I give a lot more respect to people trying to learn that. Not that, you know, the other one's easy, but dude, hell fucking yeah, Dragon Slayer. Happy to have you, man. Yo, what's up, Rumel? How you doing today? What's up, dude? Much love to you, man. Okay. Let us head over to the region that I want to be at today. All right, but it is time to head over to the place that I want to be at, the region, the Pokemon I want to test, the loop from 1 hour. I think maybe even loop from like 30 minutes. I don't know if this will get a full video. We might do another loop for 1 hour. I've just caught this Pokemon so many times doing loop for 1 hour that it feels monotonous to do another one, but I think it's so good. And I think people just sleep on how profitable catching this Pokemon is. And I people always say, Patrouski, you kill every market, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I understand where they're coming from because videos and information spreads affects things in the short term. But in the long term, if you check out the market in 3 months or even 2 weeks, usually things bounce back. The Pokemon market is always moving, right? It's always about finding the next new thing, the next underserved market, okay? I think Torkoal is one of the most underserved markets in PokeMMO. The amount of times I go look up, oh, what's a 20 plus Torkoal in every stat that it needs cost? I mean, here's a cheap one for 10K, right? I might even just buy that, honestly, and do a quick breed for profit. But the next one, 40K, 50K, 60K. Dude, there's not enough Torkoals on the market. It's just people need Torkoal comps, as well as people sometimes want nice Torkoals for Jimmy runs, but you probably shouldn't do that. I'm kind of against that personally, but if you want to do it for fun, more power to you. They're not really as efficient. But Torkoal just moved down to UU, and UU players need the Sunsetter, man. They need someone to set up Sun for their little, you know, Sun strategy. So I'm gonna go flip this Torkoal for a quick sec, and then we will go catch Torkoals for an hour in Hoenn and see how much yen we can make. Heat-Rock farm, yeah. Plus you get Heat-Rocks, but that's yeah. Magikarp's a great place to start with price checking. It's a good from scratch thing. Oh, when you're single encountering, when you're single encounter shinies, did you only do single encounters or hordes as well, which happened to be in a single encounter? I don't understand this. For your single encounter shinies, did you only... You mean like for the whole hunt? I usually change locations and change types of shunts all the time. It depends. But usually I change up constantly. Don't flip the turtle. He's got to be flipped, dude. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. Okay? Hope you understand. These are 25 plus, which is nice. Like, that's... Dude. The other one was... This was 10K to buy. The other one was... The next cheapest was 39K. I'm just going to charge 38K for this quick flip. Okay. Yeah, you guys don't have to... Yeah, of course, Soul. You guys don't have to ask. You could always message me on Discord. You never have to ask for that. Absolutely. Okay. Is it ready for in the wild? If you... I can link to a video. if you Google how rare is a wild 6x31 in Pokemon, I have a video that breaks down the math. I think a 4x31. Now it depends if it's like an alpha or whatever. An alpha or legendary, it's like super common, right? Are mythicals in PokeMMO? Yes. If you Google legendary Pokemon explained, I have a video on it. I can link you as well. Make sure to Google questions before asking if possible, guys. Not to be a, I don't mean to be, I know I come off as a dick when I say that. I just want you guys to get quicker, better answers as opposed to me. Because usually what happens is if someone, like, it's just me Googling. It's me being like, oh, legendaries explain Pokemon, and then linking you the same guide that you would have found, if that's what it comes down to. Anyways, we're gonna get back to, okay, Torkoal farming over in Hoenn. Let's head over. Yeah, 6x31 ends up being 1 in a billion, which is crazy. What's a good special attack spot in Kanto before endgame? Before endgame special attack spot Kanto? I'm thinking of, is there like a Gloom Horde in Kanto? I don't know if there is. I have an EV training guide for Kanto. If you Google EV training guide PokeMMO Kanto, I don't know if that spot is endgame or not. There might just not be a great one is the only concern. Let's go check. This is at Bond Bridge, which is like Island 2. I believe you can access that. Yeah, there's a Gloom spot. You can actually access this because it's only Island 2. You can access this prior to endgame. You can access this once you're at like Cinnabar Island or whatever. Okay. Let's go, Hoenn. Now, this Torkoal spot is a little tricky to get to, if I recall correctly. Magma Hideout, Hoenn. I think you have to, like... Do I have the correct bike? Don't you have to, like, have the correct bike to go here, chat? If I recall correctly. I believe you, like, need to bounce up here. Yeah, bouncy bike is the correct bike. Yeah, I believe for this. Okay. I think you go in here. You just catch here? I think you might. That's actually so much easier than I expected. Magma Hideout. I think you can just catch here. I'm gonna do 1 hour. Let's get a timer. Let me confirm this is the place. Is a damp Pokemon enough to counter Metronome? Nope, because it could grab a Memento, man, or multiple other teleport, Memento. There's other things it could grab that could. No, you either have to, if you're worried about Metronome. Oh, sorry, you're saying Memento. No. Damp also does not counter Memento. No. For Hoppip, you need something called. I think there's an easier strat nowadays. Someone in chat might actually know. Might need to go to a different, like, deeper in the cave. Let me try to hoard here. It's already Metronome Monday. Fuck. For Hoppip, you need. I have a video on this. I'm pretty sure. How to shiny hunt Hoppip safely. PokeMMO. Let's see if something comes up. I have top 5 dangerous here. This is a nicher one to find, to be fair. But I actually have a video. Yeah, taunt. Yeah, that's. I was about to say. You could either build a Dehoppiper, is what it's called, to be 1000% safe. What are these auto... Wait, YouTube auto timestamped this? Wait, that's really funny. YouTube auto timestamped this video. The first timestamp is Smirtle. S-M-I-R-T-L-E. Timestamp number 2 is masculine. Timestamp number 3 is explosions. And then timestamp number 4 is coughing, but it's spelled like the word, not the Pokemon. YouTube is listening? That's really funny. Is berry still the same? Yeah, I don't think berry farming's changed in a few years, to be honest. Unless I'm mistaken. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I think that might be right. Okay, the problem is I'm not getting any Torkoal encounters aside from if I were to horde. Is there a better spot to go to single? Okay. No, I'm just gonna start. Okay. This is the correct spot. So I'm gonna run from this Torkoal to correctly... Look, my encounter counter broke again as well. Now I know we can farm here, okay? That's what I needed to learn. I did not. Oh, so I did not. Hoppip is a tough Pokemon to shunt and to catch safely. Okay. All right, we are at the Torkoal spot. I'm going to go ahead and start a 1-hour timer on my phone. Torkoal is not amazingly common here. It's still pretty common. Well, as we get one. Nice. It took me a few Geodude encounters previously. I do recommend a damp Pokemon here for sure. I'll do a full loop from 1 hour video on this spot coming up here at some point. But for today, I'm just going to Spore into False Swipe, I think. Yeah, it goes for Protect. It might have Explosion or Self-Destruct at this level. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and try to False Swipe here, actually, so we could properly see. There's a few things. Clear Smog. If it's level 28, Lava Plume, Protect. No, I think Protect is the only thing I have to worry about. So I'm just going to False Swipe, Spore, Pokeball, try to catch these as much as possible, and see how many I can get within 1 hour. All right. Okay. What's up, Not X? How you doing, dude? What's up? Thank you back to farming some PokeMMO. Dude, I respect it, man. I actually, like, I wish I liked berry farming. It's funny, I loved, what's it called? I adored farming on old school RuneScape, but I don't love berry farming in PokeMMO, unfortunately. I don't like that, was 100%. I think if we're farming for Pokeyen Mist, I think the cost is too much. I thought about that a little faster. I don't think it's, I think you lose out on too much profit. I could be wrong. Understandable, yeah. Pokeforce. That's a good here. What's the name of that new Pokemon MMO coming out soonish? So Pokeforce, but it's not coming out soonish. But there's a really good, that's a good reminder. There's a big test, another like beta test, alpha test, whatever you call it, another demo test, April 29th. Mark your calendars. I'm gonna be streaming it on that day. That'll be a big event. That'll be a big. We haven't seen Pokeforce in, I think, 6 months. So it's been a while. So this will be the first test in 6 months or so. I'm excited to see how much progress they've made. Is it open? April 29th. Yeah, anyone can play it April 29th. Yeah. The new escape game, Pat? Yes, I uploaded my first video on Retro Pat about it the other day. Yeah, no, OSRS is wildly successful. A little bit, like probably a fair bit more successful than PokeMMO. RuneScape's amazing. I love it, Nortic. I don't have time to play it. Like, if you could find me someone who plays 2 MMOs actively, more power to them, you know? That's too much. Play any TCGs? I play, I mean, I played every TCG a little bit, you know? I played Night March in Pokemon. I played Fluffles in Yu-Gi-Oh! I was probably the worst at Yu-Gi-Oh! I played the DBZ card game when that got released. I'm mostly a Magic the Gathering turbo nerd. I have multiple legacy decks. I started building Vintage this year. I bought a Time Vault. I've been slowly building. I've been playing Magic forever. Nerd here, yeah. If you guys also, I will say, if you also like Magic the Gathering and want to see Patrouski attempt to make Magic the Gathering content, I do have another channel called Patrouski 3. And it is a big 2025 goal of mine to get this channel up to 1,000 subs, get it monetized, and try to just learn a lot and make better Magic content. I really enjoy making YouTube videos for every hobby that I enjoy, you know? Making a different channel based on the hobby, Tech W. But it's fun because like it's similar, You know, making YouTube videos is similar, but it's still different enough between each hobby, between PokeMMO, between Magic the Gathering, between retro video games and video game review, that there's still a lot to learn, you know. So I'm still learning a lot on my Magic channel. I linked it for those who are interested in Magic the Gathering. If you're not interested in Magic the Gathering, don't worry about it, you know. I don't want you to waste your time subbing to a channel you won't actually watch, which is so fair. But I've been playing Magic since Theros. Viking Torkoal is one of the best Pokemon to catch for profit, and I'm testing loop for 1 hour. Yeah, sometimes I do food takes, food takes. Yo, true. Speaking of, bro, speaking of food takes, we do have a breakfast of champions today for those who are interested. We are working on a cosmic brownie, because I am 26 years old, so I do eat like an adult. A cosmic brownie and a cherry cola, okay? I just almost spilled that cherry cola, I'll be so honest. 31 speed Torkoal, that's basically a million Pokeyen. Giga Brain. Movie take, but I thought it takes. I think my food takes cosmic brownie breakfast at 1 p.m. Okay, I don't. You just held up a mirror to my face, and I don't like that. Fuck you. Pat, have you tried sunny side up egg with maple syrup? You mean, have I had Denny's? Yes. You mean, have I lived a life? Have I eaten breakfast a handful of times? Yes. It's great. Yeah, if you're not eating breakfast, mixing it all together, what are we doing? Absolutely. No Denny's here. Why does my counter keep breaking? I don't know what's going on. I was a Denny's hater for a while. I'll be so honest. I've kind of come around to it a bit more. I mean, the McGriddle is amazing. Maple syrup might be Canadian, but putting it on anything and everything is American as it gets. I mean, it's not that you're like putting extra syrup on your eggs. It's that it's getting mixed in. Thoughts on Waffle House? I really like Waffle House. However, like, I've only been once. My biggest problem with Waffle House is it's not that good of a deal like everybody acts like it is. I feel like the calorie per dollar at Waffle House is not great. The flavors are great. The vibes are fucking amazing if that's what you're going for. What's the favorite fast food chain? It's a convoluted question. There's too much to discuss for one stream. People talking about it being a deal, but I'm going to be open 24/7. I mean, if that's your metric, I mean, fair. And I do appreciate any diner little meal that is, open 24/7. I get what you're saying. Yeah, dude, people who play PokeMMO with controller swear by PokeMMO with controller. They love it. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a beagle. Haven't tried that one, I'll be honest. Might be a little too... Sorry, obviously you mean a bagel. I'm not gonna be... Oh, Patrouski, you're not gonna be purposefully obtuse because somebody got auto-corrected by his phone? What are we, not humans interacting in the year 2025? What the hell? Pat loves Burger King. That should be classified as slander, what you just said. Because when you say a sentence like Pat loves Burger King, what you're really doing is you're taking a shot at my character. Because Burger King is so fucking dog shit, you're implying that I am low enough IQ to actually enjoy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. Burger King is one of those things, I always hear it's like hyper locational. If you ask a fucking, Kate Kona USA memer, hey, how is Burger King still open? Everybody would be like, what are you? I have no fucking idea. I literally have no idea. I'm trolling. You're perfect, Salsa. What are you doing? 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 You're perfect, Salsa. Pat loves Long John Silver's. I don't hate. I'm neutral. I've got to have more. I don't think I've ever had it. Maybe once. Maybe leftovers once. Yo, what's up, North? Well, welcome. Well, your third region. Nice, dude. Sorry, no, you're perfect, Mike. You're fucking, I'm being big, dude. Chat doesn't understand the implications of saying somebody enjoys Burger King. It really is a, I mean, it's social suicide, right? Saying you enjoy Burger King, I commit social. I probably shouldn't. I stand up for my takes regardless of the social implications. Okay, on this stream, the amount of times you'll hear me share a food take. Yeah, no, I always hear that Burger King in like the UK is really good depending on location. Like, Burger King seems to be really good internationally, but it's horrible in the US. Yo, what's up, Lonnie? Happy to see you. What's up? Saying I enjoy the filet of fish. I kind of, now, would I ever order a filet of filet? Yep. No. I kind of feel like they're overhated. Have you had the Bacon King? I don't think I have. That is the most American name for a fucking dish. The Bacon King. That is pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me want it. Chimkin fries. Yeah, Burger King keeps doing that meme of like, oh, you can get chicken fries or mock sticks, no extra cost. Kind of a good, All in the Netherlands, yeah. The McRib. The McRib is fine. I think it's well, I wouldn't say it's overhated because it is so funny that they serve it. New player just passed Hotel Line. Do you recommend joining City Cancer or farming? I think taking a break between each region is usually ideal. If you don't feel like crap in 2 hours after starting the day with a soda and a cosmic brownie, I will admit you're genetically superior. Hey, check out me in 2 hours. I'm usually pretty chill after that, What is that? I'm getting fucking cucked by this Torkoal. That's unbelievable. Spaghetti. Don't get me going. McDonald's overseas even has spaghetti. They're so much better. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I need fast food spaghetti. And like this, so I actually love I'm getting Omega Protect cucked. Food outside the US is just safer. I'm sorry. That's just wrong. That's like just we can't get into this talk because there's too much misinformation and too much fear mongering. That I love you. It's just like such a privileged comment. And that's okay. Like I think most of it, like the safety regulations in the US are going to be better than 90% of other countries. Probably not everyone, but yeah, that's an insane. Once again, if you want to argue health, I think there's a good argument for, yeah, but safety is an insane one. TikTok? Yes, I am live on TikTok, aren't I? Yeah. I kind of forgot, but yes. Yo, what's up, MH? How you doing, dude? I mean, yeah, there's like two things. We need to remember that sometimes you're eating to enjoy stuff and sometimes you're eating for health and efficiency and yada yada yada, right? If you want to be healthy and efficient, I think the two biggest things you can cut, good for you, Chimeri, fast food and soda, probably the two things you can cut out to like vastly improve, not even just soda, but just like cut out fast food and just only drink water. If you just do those two things, you'll probably increase your life expectancy by such a ridiculous margin compared to the average person. And it's probably worth the like cutout, but catch me on those fucking double McCheeseburger deals, boys. Okay, we're not all perfect human memers. Okay. Yeah, when I started doing, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Ramel. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Don? How you doing, dude? Pat, you need to get your encounters up. You need to get your mama off my dangling, okay? I'm sorry. I mean, that one was deserved, okay? What's your P.O. box? I don't have one. I'm not a real streamer. But I like the idea. That would be fun at one point. I'm a pretend streamer, okay? Let me pretend. This is... Me going live every day is the equivalent of like a kid going to like their plastic house and they get their little spatula and they get their little like plastic yellow egg circles. Like, okay, what do you guys want for breakfast? I'm just playing. Let me play pretend, okay? As long as I can, chat. That's what I'm here to do, man. What's your credit card number? 555. Be manually updating. No. Most encounter counters on PC should be automatic. Hopefully, we're thankfully past the days of manual encounter counters. So this is not a silly question. This is a very real question that I think every player has to ask at some point just to learn. Lonnie, there is not a player named Unknown OT. Unknown OT comes from when someone buys shinies off the GTL to breed them up. It means someone bred the shiny who didn't catch it, if that makes sense. The basic TLDR. Don't wake up and protect. Oh, this protecting is actually so annoying. Okay, so it's a visa. Okay, you're unhinged. If I breed an unknown OT with my OT, is that not an issue, right? The eggs to my OT. If I breed an unknown OT with my OT, yeah, as long as you would breed, yes, yeah, you can use unknown OTs as a normal part of a shiny breed as long as you're following the normal processes. Yeah. Well, I'm lucky you like the content, Dan. We try to have a fun. I'm trying to get better about. Unironically, one of my favorite snap back to reality moments, okay? Whenever Xanarchy, if this is an if you know situation. I mean, I'll explain it, so it's not really that, but you know what I'm saying. Sometimes when things spark up in Discord, Xanarchy sends the fucking, there's a gif of this guy like smoking a blunt and he's like, this PokeMMO shit get too serious sometimes. And my fucking snap, I need to get better. 2025, my goal is to just laugh more and just take things less seriously and just have fun and just play the game that I enjoy and make interesting content on it, but not stress so much all the time about like trying to be the utmost best symbol of fucking righteousness for the community and trying to always be at my best, because I'm just not gonna, I'm human, right? I'd rather just be a little more loose about it and have more fun and laugh more and just focus on comedy, because I'm really not funny, so I have a long way to fucking go on it. But we gotta learn new things, okay? Something sketchy with the yes, absolutely, Lonnie, absolutely. Good question. Okay, Mike. Okay, well, that's how we kill comedy. Come on. By evolve, if you evolve, it will not. Great question. If you might be obvious, so sorry if I'm fucking obvious-splaining you a little bit, but if you breed it, it will, change the date, obviously. But no, evolving will not change the catch date. It's a good question. Exactly, Techno Salsa. Like, I need to give that a shot. Oh, so I've never watched it. I feel like it's either, I don't know, maybe I'd love it or hate it. I don't know, but I gotta try it at some point. Happen to know the odds of a 3x modest nature reap? I think it would be somewhere around the 1 times 31 guaranteed. I think 3 times 31 would be close to, it'd be around the 2 times 31 odds, but not quite. So it'd be around 1 out of 78 shinies, which, like, yeah, that's 1 out of 78 isn't a crazy roll, but when you think about like 78 shiny hunts, it's a fucking lot, What makes you keep playing PokeMMO? This is gonna be I'm gonna try to expand on it, but the initial answer is so boring and unsatisfying. I just enjoy it. It's just fun. It's really that simple. I think sometimes we overcomplicate things in life. Listen to your gut, listen to your feelings. I enjoy playing PokeMMO. It's a fun game to me. I'm excited to do things and explore things and test things. There's a lot of stuff in PokeMMO still untested, still untapped, right? There's so much content in the game at your disposal, similar to Minecraft, right? A lot of people, and it's just similar mindsets. Some people play Minecraft, they beat the Ender Dragon, and they're like, oh, they get full diamond. Maybe you have 1 piece of netherite or whatever, maybe even just full netherite, beat the Ender Dragon or whatever, and they say, oh, the game's out of content. And I'm like, well, no, the game's not out of content. It's literally a sandbox, right? You're just out of ideas, which is okay. It's okay to be like, you know what? I'm personally not enjoying the game anymore, right? That's fine. But I think a lot of people will blame it on the game and say like, oh, the game's boring, or the game's there's no content, or and that's just not true in PokeMMO. It's not true in Minecraft either, right? There's so much to do. It's about being creative and creating your own fun and creating your own goals and testing. And there's things that haven't. One of the coolest things recently in Minecraft was they just discovered a new way to go fast, to travel faster than ever, right? They're still discovering things. I don't even think it was even because of an update. It was literally just like content that's been in the game for at least months to a year. And the newest thing was like wind charges or whatever. It's things that have been in the game for a while, but it just wasn't discovered. Was the latest update? What was added? Is that true, Tom? I don't know if that's true. When were wind charges added? I don't know enough about those. The Elytra, it's the Elytra, I don't know if it was an ice tunnel. It's the Elytra animal. There's the new potions, or the new, I don't know. But it's crazy. It's cool as always just to explore like that. Yo, what's up, Loki? Currently Team Portion of Wars. Good luck to you, man. Shiny Onyx, nice. And a shiny Numel. 47 in count. That'll do it, Blaze. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Any idea how to shiny hunt and watch a show at the same time on one monitor? Can't seem to get my counter working while I'm doing both things. I used to do it. I'm trying to think of what could you're gonna have to make your PokeMMO. It depends on how small your monitor is. You're gonna have to sacrifice size on something, because you cannot, if you're alt tabbing constantly, it's not gonna count correctly. You need to, like, because I used to do that. I was on one monitor for a long time. You'd have to have your PokeMMO game like overlapping the movie, or overlapping it maybe a little bit, or make it smaller, something like that, so that it can see the Pokemon's HP bar and stuff like that. The Windows snap toothing and split the screen. If you have that, more power to you. I know my Windows on my PC does not. My Windows on my laptop does. So it's like different if you're on that Windows version. I don't know how that works. Someone said he does, but he doesn't count. Okay, that, yeah, I'm not familiar with the split screen stuff. I think Dragonite ends up being the best HM Pokemon in my opinion, but you can use Vibrool's often used, but doesn't get Fly. I think Dragonite's the best in my opinion, but there's a couple different ones. I think I would just try to make your PokeMMO smaller and make sure to restart your client, your encounter counter every time you change the window size. Yeah, there's so much to do in this game, Salsa. Absolutely. Spawned in the ocarinas. Yeah, you could, I guess you could. Fuck. Dragonite's a master, or jack of all trades, master of none type situation. Yeah, Tropius is great as well. I think Tropius and Dragonite are my #1 recommendations for HM Pokemon. I need to do a new utility Pokemon list, I think. That's like a video I should actually probably work on. How much is left on catching these Torkoals? 37 minutes, and then I'm gonna do some OnlyShinies today as well. I know, I mean, we're showing respect. I think we're showing respect to Tropius, no? I guess calling him I love Tropius, okay? I don't think Tropius is a powerful Pokemon. I love him to death, okay? Trust me, I've tried to get the Dragon Dance Tropius sweeps. I've tried to do Leech Seed, Tanky Tropius. Dude, I love him, okay? Tropius is real weak, man. I've tried to make him work. He is so weak. Great HM friend, and that's honestly like better than you could shoot for most things, you know? Gotta eat my other half of this brownie, man. This website. Ooh. This is a neat mist. Why no dono? All right, one sec. Well, link members would be shiny charm, but that's not. Yeah, okay. Dono is a scam. So number one, I'm not really shiny hunting on the main account today. This is a good question. There's someone asked why no dinner status. My dinner status did wear out recently, and I don't. As someone who, you know, plays this game a ton, even I am like safe with my donos where I'm not gonna pop one immediately, right? I'm gonna like wait until I need it. I think way too many new players I see think you need donor status or you need shiny charm to play the game or to shiny hunt, and the average endgame player doesn't. Like the average maybe donor status, but shiny charms are pretty rarely used. That's like mostly popped for like if you're, you know, pissing away yen for fun, really. But donor status, if I'm not shunting, I'm just money making, and I'm gonna be testing things like, you know, I don't need to pop dono. I'm just not worried about it. And then it's only 10%. 10% really isn't that much on most shunts. I always give the example of like every ×5 horde shunt on dono, you save 3 hours, right? 3 hours at 3 million Pokeyen for a 30-day donor status, right? That means if you only get one ×5 horde shiny, so 30,000 encounters within 30 days of a 30-day dono, that's kind of not worth it, right? That's 1 million Pokeyen per hour you spent to save. That's kind of terrible, right? I think I might have. So like it's easy to forget. You just don't save that much time on most. If you're doing like egg hunts or whatever, that really matters, or like super long hunts, right? Dono is good for money making too. For certain money making strats, that doesn't affect catching at all, right? Dono is not this required thing to play the game, and no one should be under the presumption that it is. It can be good and it can be nice long term if you play the game a ton, but I see too many new players who don't play the game enough to warrant it, spending all their yen on donos, or even worse, Arceus forbid, I see people dropping like all their yen on shiny charms, popping 10 shiny charms, hunting for 10 hours, not getting a shiny, and then being like, oh wow, I spent all my money, I didn't even get a shiny, now I quit the game. Like we gotta teach responsible usage of Pokeyen, you know? Dono is great, but you don't need it all the time, you know? Don't over stress or over worry about that stuff. I don't want players to feel like they constantly need to be spending. Yeah, just most players shunt for free. If someone doesn't have enough capital, which of the 3 events I think is the best to invest in? It depends. Pat, if someone doesn't have enough capital, which of the 3 events do you think is the best to invest in? I said about investment in a recap once. Well, if you don't have that much capital, you probably shouldn't be investing. That's step number 1. And then step number 2, what event is the best to invest in depends every year. It depends on what product comes out, right? 1 year Halloween is terrible because it's just who prefers what vanities, right? It all comes down to the vanities. Now, on a general rule of thumb, this is not financial advice. I'm just like kind of stating facts and stating like historical events. Please, you know, right? How much is enough capital to invest in PokeMMO? Probably 10 to 25 mil. It depends on, you know, you want to keep some money, right? That's a big one. You don't want to, if you have 10 mil, you shouldn't be investing 10 mil. You should be investing like 7 to 8, keep 2 mil for flips or to make other money, right? If you have 25 mil, maybe invest 20 of it. Unless you're like, this is the average person. If you're very comfortable with making money from scratch, then more power to you, right? But in terms of best events to invest in, I would say on average, the best event kind of is the Lunar New Year event, because most people are really bad with financial management and they don't manage their money and they don't save money for the Lunar New Year event, which is the final event out of the 3 in the event season, right? How are events? Yeah, we have videos on that, but get distracted, sorry. Yeah, the Lunar New Year event's the final event. So most people will like invest all into Halloween or invest all into Christmas and then have nothing left over for Lunar New Year event, so people kind of neglect it. And also we'll see like historically a lot of really cute stuff, like the White Rabbit plush or whatever. I'd say like talk about investing, right? This was a vanity. This is insane that this cost 64 mil. What's the one recently that came out? I think on average, the Lunar New Year event performs the best in terms of investments. I'm not saying what's the best event, Kenji. I'm saying what's the best to invest, right? Clark, go with the raid. Thank you so much. And if you disagree, go ahead and provide, you know, argumentation, right, Kenji? So you brought up Halloween is bad to invest in because of summonable Darkrai. That to me reads as the opposite. Why would summonable Darkrai why would it make it a bad investment? If anything, that means Halloween's a better investment because people disliked Darkrai so much, they stopped playing the game for a short period of time, right? So that to me reads as, oh shit, Halloween's actually a really good investment because people were playing, there's less supply, right? That doesn't, yeah. Well, yes, thank you. Dude, thank you. There you go. Canuck, thank you. Yeah, there's always big, yeah, the Lunar New Year event will often have big vanities like this that are ultra rare. Yeah, if you're counting like the Darkrai orb as an investment, I don't know what, that's a different thing entirely. I don't know what that's. Bunny hood and bunny costume came out recently in the shop for a limited time. Well, wait a minute. Aren't those seasonal? Guys, I strongly recommend. Oh, man. This is a beginner. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you could still short-term make money on this, but... Okay. Okay, someone in chat just said bunny hood and bunny costume came out in the shop recently, and for a limited time. I bought 2 sets. How long should I wait? You should probably not be investing in these. These are not an investment. This is a seasonal item, which means that this returns every single year, right? The bunny hood and the bunny outfit, these return every single, not the bunny tail, right? The bunny costume, bunny hood, every single year at Easter, these come back. So they can't really get up in price. They're correlated to how expensive RP is. So like you can make a short-term investment and just, if you bought them now, RP is pretty cheap. So maybe that's good, you know? Rip, I just saw limited time. Yes, it's a really easy mistake to make, but this is why I don't say this to shill out my own videos, maybe a little bit, but like please Google guides and please Google questions before doing things or like in PokeMMO or, you know, ask like, if you just Google basic investment guide, beginner guide to investing, you know, I have tons of videos talking about this and going over what are good investments and going over like, hey, don't buy seasonal items because they're not a good investment, at least long term. Short term, they can be. Like, I'm not trying to, it's not all doom and gloom. A good example is the flaming motorcycle. When this came out, now it's gone down a ton. Flaming motorcycle. When this came out originally, this was actually a fantastic investment because it was one of the first like crazy bike cosmetics we saw. So if you bought this in like 2023 for like 3 to 4 mil, you could sell it for like 5 to 6 mil within like 6 months. So that was a great investment short term for the first year. Generally, seasonal items can be like a good investment for the first 6 months or whatever of its like first ever release, but something like the bunny stuff that's been out in the game since 2018, so there's just tons floating around and not really any increase in demand, right? You can always tell an item will say seasonal. Do you see how on the top left it says a little snowflake, it says seasonal, versus this says event only and it doesn't say seasonal, so this will not come back versus this will. They even have, they're color coded as well. Blue is seasonal, green is gift shop, but it's like always in the gift shop, if that makes sense. I also have tons of videos going over investment, you know, not advice, but thought process, as well as vanities explained and going over all the different types of vanities and what to look out for. So just please, it's a beautiful thing that whether it's my videos or another amazing Pokemon YouTuber or Best Friends, aka Rude Rogers, has an amazing full in-depth vanity guide on the forums. Like, I don't care what kind of Pokemon content you're watching, whether it's mine, whether it's someone else's, whether it's a forum post, you know, just please, there's so much good information out there. Use it. It's a beautiful time to play PokeMMO because we actually can Google things. This was not the case for most of my time, like up until 2020. So from like 2012, for the first 9 years of PokeMMO's history, it was almost impossible to Google questions about the game. You would find almost nothing, right? It's amazing how much information is now plastered all over the internet. Oh, is it listed, with all vanities like something like a price for a budget? With all vanities like a price, with a price, no. You'd have to probably just, I mean, maybe the forum post has that with like best friends, but that you might have to just look up the vanity in the, those has just changed too much, you know? I think that's the tough thing. I heard about the Feet Bis mod. I have not looked it up. Yeah, there you go, Zephy. So PokeMMO Hub, you won't be like at a full, I mean, you can like search for vanities and see their price history and stuff. PokeMMO Hub's amazing. Years, control Dan. Maybe try to picture my China's wondering which held on which is my Teddy Ursa. I don't know if I understand this question. This is a great shiny, dude. Oh my god, this is a beautiful. I hope you're just flexing this. This is a fucking insane safari caught. Oh my god, the IVs on this are insane. Dude, I don't know if bro is just linking this shiny Teddy Ursa to flex, but he should be, because this is safari caught, okay? I don't know, nice. This is safari caught. Look at these IVs. 160 plus, 31 defense, 25 plus, and like everything else. This Pokemon is insane. That is a beautiful, beautiful mon. Which held item should I don't know if I understand. So, like, while you're training it, maybe Everstone if you don't want to evolve it. I don't know if I understand. Which item should I use my Teddy Ursa? Use in general in the fights. You probably want to change its ability with an ability pill, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Everstone offensive item. In general, you probably don't need Everstone. You probably want if you're using this thing, but what are we using this for? That's the next, yeah. What's it being? Is it going to be a, well, maybe you want quick feet for. What's it for, Control Dan? Depends on its purpose. Are you gonna use it as a pickup utility Pokemon? Is it gonna be a competitive Ursa Ring? Is it gonna be a PVM Ursa Ring? It depends on what you want to do with it. Because it could be Everstone, it could be Eviolite, it could be Choice Band, pickup utility. I think pickup utility, yeah, I think that's gonna be the most used. For pickup utility, I would go ahead and I would switch the ability over to pickup, and then you'd probably just put. You don't need pick. You probably just put Choice Band on it, and then just do like Earthquake. This thing can like kill hordes, right? That'd be my guess. Yeah, I would do like Earthquake, Choice Band, pickup ability. It's a great shiny, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, of course, of course. You used to not be able to put an item on a pickupper, but now you can. You can learn Sweet Scent. Yes, true, true, true. You teach it Sweet Scent, PP max that. There you go. Good shout, good shout. I don't think I've done that well at Torkoal, but that's okay as well. I just wanted to get the... Oh, I'm out of Spore. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to Great Ball once then. Covet, no. It might, yeah. It might also... Teddy Ursa might also get Covet or Thief. Just a good general utility mon. That sounds right to me. I have 20 minutes left. I'm out of Spore. Let me go heal really quick. Yes, pick up on... It's... Dude, I actually think that mechanic, Usopp, has changed multiple times in PokeMMO's history. So it's super understandable to not think a pickup mon can hold an item. A Thief mon can't. That is still true. Let me get back to the spot and I'll answer this question, Banana Man. Hey Pat, if you do 30,000 encounters in a route, do you do a new counter for another route, or do you consider all the routes part of the same encounter? Yeah, I change locations all the time. The way that it's up to you. I mean, you can track it however you want. The numbers are arbitrary, right? The way that I track it, the only math that probably should matter in my opinion is like how many encounters since your last shiny, right? The game does not keep track of nor remember your previous encounters. It's very similar to flipping a coin, right? If you flip a coin 10 times and then change, let's say you get tails 10 times in a row somehow, right? And then change to a new coin, that coin doesn't reset your odds. It's still 50-50, the same way that other coin was 50-50, right? The coins don't remember what's happened, right? Yeah, hyper voice, there you go. Yeah, I've seen people use Teddy Ursa. I've never really used one. I think I've used it maybe once. I think I have one, but yes, I've done Remoraid farming in the past. Remoraid and the reason why Remoraid and Whalmer, because people need them for water spout Blastoise, I believe. Dude, I've not got many good Torkoals. I don't feel like this hour has been unfortunately that good, but we'll see if I'm wrong.
Haven't been able to watch.
Yo, what's up, Soup? Dude, happy to have you at all. What's up, dude?
Well.
Thanks for the 10 months of Prime. I mean, that's crazy, man. That's nuts. I can't imagine. I have a lot of respect to you for focusing on. It's better if you focus on uni than my streams, dude. You know, you're making the better decision. Yeah, we're gonna got 19 more minutes at Torkoal. I do want to do the OnlyShinies account today. I have an OnlyShinies FAQ written up somewhere that I am gonna have to like copy paste, because I know a lot of people might have not seen it before. No, that's super fair. Yeah, no, hopefully, I feel that's the collective mind, right? Everybody in chat coming together. Can all Pokemon learn AoE moves? No, not all Pokemon will have access to an AoE move. Good question. There you go, Mist. Okay. And Cody have the command. We'll still have to copy paste it over to YouTube chat or something. I've seen how many new players there have been recently. It made getting into channel 5 to see this all. Yes, dude, we've talked about it a ton, Soul. What's up, dude? It's crazy. And I think it's just due to a collection of factors as opposed to any one big thing. Or channel only. Probably during Mist, but we'll see for sure. Is Shiny Lock really a thing? Yes and no. It doesn't really exist in the way people fearmonger it to be. It's a hot button topic. How do you describe Shiny Locking? Like, I have a video on it. Let me link it to you. Because it is a monstrously fearmongered and monstrously like misinformed paranoia topic. Shiny Lock does exist, but it exists in the most boring, logical way you would expect. If you are worried about being Shiny Locked, all you have to do is have 8 gym badges in one region, and then it is impossible to be Shiny Locked. Which most people have that, you know. Yeah, if you have 8 gym badges at all, it is impossible to be locked from that point forward. That's all you got to do. And yes, you still can get a shiny even if you don't have, you know, you're not locked by default. That video should explain it. What's a comparison? I'm trying to think, like, I'm Zapdos locked. Yeah, that's true in real, yeah. Shiny Phoebus doesn't appeal too much to me. Honestly, like, my main reason to do the Phoebus hunt would be to go for Carvana. I hard prefer Carvana / Sharpedo over Phoebus. But maybe you could just hunt that, you know. I'm Shiny Locked. 10K Lepa's lit. Yeah, I mean, once again, obviously you're a B. Best of luck to you, man. I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. I can almost guarantee you're not Shiny Locked, but yeah, obviously you're, you know, good luck to you, man. It's a tough shunt. Sometimes you go dry, right? Sometimes you go dry. If I can go 300K dry, if Kuroshi can go 475,000 encounters dry, like correctly, and not be locked, not be considered locked, I promise you, we're not. If you're the amount of people who are like, oh, I'm 60,000 encounters, man, I think I'm locked, and it's like I don't mean to be a dick, but no, like you're not, and here's why, right? And dude, I get it, man. Especially if you've never seen a shiny before. Like, there's a real paranoia of like, do shinies exist for me? Well, like, when you don't have your first shiny, it feels so much more impossible. I get that a lot. I really do. Yeah, DM me on Discord, Centum. You're always in chat. You're probably a pretty easy unban if you got, yeah. Let me up on to DM me on Discord. My Discord DM should always be open. It feels that, yeah, that I get. I empathize with so much more, Jim Reaper. It's the same with RuneScape with like your first 99. Your first 99, you're like, how do people even do this? You know, like, it literally feels fucking impossible. A lot of people overestimate the encounters they get during the storyline. Yeah, it's human nature, and I'm not trying to like shit. I'm hey, caught. You know, I've been there too. I get it, man. I had really bad issues with that this week flow, or last Friday flow market. My game crashed like twice. There's certain crashes that happen. I mean, I have no comment on that besides it sucks. There's nothing there's no interesting thing I can offer. Literally last Friday, I get a certain crash where my game won't load up for like 20 minutes, and I don't know what causes that. Statistically, your game crashed when they're not shouting. Yeah, that must be what it is. True. 60k, that's insane, Vincer. Like, that's also 60k. The difference between 60k eggs dry versus 60k times 5 hordes, it's like worlds apart. It's insane. I'll go 60k times 5 hordes dry on every single times 5 horde encounter shiny if it means I never go 60k eggs. Like, it is so much worse. Oh, I don't think so, but that's a hot topic and like a good topic to be discussed, Clyde. I don't think there's like a objective right or wrong there. That's called a shiny pity system. It's been discussed a lot in the past. The way you would implement a shiny pity, it would have to be species specific and not total encounter specific, because then you could just go do times 5 hordes until 100k dry and then pop 1 Charmander egg and get a rare. That would be lame. Right? Yes, Breloom can always relearn Spore using heart scales. Great question. That's a really like big one that's different from PokeMMO compared to certain traditional Pokemon games. I'm always surprised by how many people egg hunt isn't it interesting to do. It is, I think, this is a really good point to bring up. I'm always surprised by how many people who egg hunt. Isn't it incredibly expensive to do? Yes, I think that a lot of people, and it's not like, dude, I literally was this person, so I'm guilty of this too. I always say one of the biggest mistakes I made was starting my egg shunt with only 62 million. Yeah, literally Mist sent me a meme about this today. I think a lot of people start an egg shunt without the funds to actually do an egg shunt. I started mine with 62 mil, and I thought that would be enough to like have half up front and then fund the rest going forward. But I think I had I don't think I had any donor statuses or shiny charms, or maybe like 1 or 2 I didn't have enough, right? So I was not prepared enough. Like nowadays, I strongly recommend like 65 mil minimum, but I would even go more, man. Like there's nothing, because nothing feels worse than doing like 20,000 eggs, running out of money, and being like, oh shit, I want to continue my hunt. If I go like try to make Pokeyen and get a shiny Tentacruel, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, it doesn't statistically matter, but emotionally it does, and shunning is all emotional, right? Yeah, Mist literally sent me this today. You should have at least 150 mil to egg hunt, 700k Pokeyen at your disposal. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Like I feel like most people who egg hunt in PokeMMO, I would say like 80%, probably don't have the funds to egg hunt. And part of me is also like, I get it because it's so much Pokeyen, and sometimes you want to just do a batch, see what happens. Sometimes someone does one batch of 300 to 600 eggs and they get the shiny. So like fucking fair enough, you know? That's amazing to see, but I would recommend saving up. It's It's too painful to be stuck. Not be. My wife is in that situation right now. She wants to egg for Quillfish. She doesn't have much Pokeyen. She can't really play. It makes you feel guilty for you don't want to play the game, right? She basically just logs in, do her Jimmy run, and logs out. And like does Quillfish eggs whenever she can. And I was the same with Cranidos, and it sucked. It sucked so much. So make sure you do a fair amount of Pokeyen money making while doing your egg hunt as well. That's a big one. It's so worth it. Can't you just catch Dittos though? That's gonna turn a 2,000 here. That's a good clip. Can't you just catch the Dittos though, the Pokemon you want to breed? So there's two problems with that. Number one, you open yourself up to instead of getting that rare shiny you want, a 50% chance you get a Ditto or a Whismur shiny, which is also going to break your heart. And then number two, that's going to turn a 1,000 hour shiny hunt into a 10,000 hour hunt. If you are catching your own Dittos instead of making the Pokeyen to buy your Ditto boxes, it is so much longer. There is a reason why, you know, the game's an MMO, and there's a reason why playing an Iron Man account is a massive disadvantage and restriction, right? Because if you were to go for a rare hunt on an Iron Man account, you would have to catch 30,000 Dittos on average, and that would be crazy impressive, right? There's another reason why I want to start an Iron Man account so damn bad. But we have other things to finish up before we can get to that. But that is hopefully one day we'll get to it. One day we'll get to it. Would you say it's better to fossil shunt than egg shunt? I mean, it's positives and negatives. Would you say it's better to fossil shunt than egg shunt? I mean, it's positives and negatives, and also you can't, you know, if you want to go for Charizard, you can't fossil that, right? Fossils, you can only fossil certain Pokemon. Fossils are positives and negatives. Fossils are faster than egg shunting, but they're also more expensive. And fossils are only getting more and more expensive, especially when Shiny Wars rolls around. Speaking of, I actually want to buy these. If they're a little cheaper-ish, I'll buy whatever fossils. But fossils are expensive, man. I mean, look at these. These are 8K a piece, and that's the cheapest fossil possible. Versus eggs are like 5,000 encounter, 5,000 Pokeyen per encounter, and that costs you 150 to 200 mil right now. Fossils probably cost you 300 mil per shot, would be my guess. 300 mil would be my guess. Top 5 PokeMMO creators of all time, or like active right now? It's tough. Iron Man's allowed to have alts? I don't think, no, because you shouldn't be able to trade between. I don't think so. I don't think Iron Man should be allowed to have alts. Obviously, you can play at your own rules, but Team Mr. Shiny Wars usually happen in the summer and in like January. Usually, but I think we might be changing a little bit based on official wars. We'll see. The credit card swipe, that is it still takes time, but yeah, I mean, it's sad. I don't like that credit card swiping for shinies is more possible nowadays than it ever has been. It makes me sad. Also, you can egg shunt for less if you don't also, you can egg shunt for less if you don't use Dittos. Just make all the eggs become female and use an egg group male. So then you're paying 5K minimum to change each Pokemon's gender, right? And then if it's like an Eevee that you're egg shunting, that's 21K. That's worse. Versus the 5. Yeah, at that point you're literally paying more. Now it's good if you're like breeding something like a shiny if you're egging for Charmander, right? Taking all the female Charmanders, putting them in a different box, and getting the male egg group breeders, right? That's better, right? But it depends. Yeah, but for Shalfas, that depends. Certain species of Shalfas you want to pay for a female, and certain ones you want to pay for a male. It just depends, right? For example, for Quillfish, I egg alpha Quillfish sometimes. Alphas are actually one of the weirdest. Shalfas are one of the weirdest shunts. These cost like 1 to 2 billion per shunt. They're ridiculously expensive. On average, it is way cheaper to breed for a Shalfa Quillfish by paying for your breeds to be male, not female, because the females cost 12, 13, 15K a piece, whereas the males for the same egg group, right? It's water B, right? So if I were to breed my Quillfish to be female, if I were to breed them to be male, I'm paying like 12 to 15K per breed. If I'm breeding them to be female, well, then you're paying, let's get rid of this, 4750K per breed. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of end game shunning, so that takes practice and knowledge, and you can tell, yeah, that's for, you usually don't want to breed alphas female, but it depends on the species. It just depends. Yes, that's one that I feel like it's something I only learned recently, Soup. I feel like that's something that I've only started doing within the past 3 months, Soup, you know? We're still learning new stuff, man. What if you buy the fossil? Is it not an OT? No. If you buy fossils and you pop the, it's your OT. You're the one popping it, yeah. Would it be possible to add all the males to the PC at once? Dude, I fucking hope so. Holy, I would so, like, a claim all button for males. It is like up there as one of the highest priority in my opinion. What's it called? Yeah, I think it's so important. It's so important. Oh, someone's okay. I'll name. I forgot to answer the top 5 PokeMMO content creators. This is not an all-time list. This is probably just currently. I really love fucking Yarno Otmir. Shout top PokeMMO content creator real. Rocket, Spidget, AFC Adino. Constantly up those 3 guys. I gotta shout out Chimera, who's in my chat. Chimera, he's a good streamer memer. Who's like a lesser known? Not really. Well, I think they were, if I remember correctly. I believe they. Oh, so this is so fucking good. Holy shit. This is kind of me, and it's because we're getting a lot of new players. I've been getting so many questions about Gen 6 recently. Which I made the Gen 6 supercut, so we got it right. Wait, I could have swear I've seen, oh yeah, Cav, how do I forget? Okay, Cav, Young Cabbage, Rocket, AFC Adino, Spidget. There's a bunch of creators that are active that I really enjoy right now. Obviously there's people like Rumel, people like Gixmerk, and people like Pokemon Investments, Shadow, people like Rooted Ewok before, back in the day, MT Birchfield, Best Friends, Roy Rogers News, people who laid the foundation. Got 3 minutes left on Torkoal catching. I don't know if I did that well, but we'll see. Saw Simon, dude. Yeah, he talk about original barrels, really original content, Rich Nice High Road. Yeah, you have to breed like Hitmons over. It's one of the tougher shunts in the game. I want to say top 3, aside from like non-legendary, non-alpha memers. What is this? Oso song.
Thank you, Oso, for all the subs, man. Hopefully my content warrants the gifts of sub, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the subs, man. I really appreciate it.
So
thank you for all the
dumb.
support. Thank you for everything, man. I thank you. I thank everyone. Thank you. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm balling. Shout out to Oso, I feel like I'm gifted. Shout out to Oso, I just got a sub. Shout out to Oso. Now
Why is this kind of hard?
The dub, so many subs, I feel like I'm in Subway. Shout out to Spidget, he told me like no way. What? He said like no way. He said what? He said like no way. Huh? So many subs like I'm in the water. What? Big head like has a dog named Goddard. Jimmy Neutron. That was a Jimmy Neutron reference. Okay.
What?
I feel so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Don't play with Oso or it'll get scary like Chucky. What I mean? Shout out to Chucky, I'm getting this cheese. You need to leave. What did I do?
Fuck that grown. What a line. Mouse joke.
I feel oh so lucky. I feel oh so lucky. Shout out to Oso, I hit you in the head with a money stack. They told me they want me to stop rapping, but I'm really back. I'm back, guys.
This is so good.
Me, Me, you know me, you know me. I'm feeling like I'm oh so.
I need to listen to this whole album. It's so crazy, actually. You got the extra loud fucking alert. Nucky, thank you for the prime, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support. Thank you so much. Dude, that song is a fucking banger. What? Why does that go so well? I need to listen to this for this full album at some point. Like from start to finish. Oh, this Tortle's annoying. It's crazy, dude. What that's so crazy. How many problems I got? I have to watch it. We have a lot of React content to do today, boys. Oh my god. Holy shit. We have a lot of React content to do. Why is this a screenshot of, oh, is it his bunny tails? Wait, that's amazing. Okay, this is the final Tortle I'm catching. Don't wake up, Tortle. You're cringe. Gotta unban somebody from Discord. One sec. This was okay. Whoever, okay. Dude, okay. For anybody, let it be known. Okay, jeez Louise. Let it be known. Whoever said, for anybody who says that I ban people too much for no reason, let it be known that I'm hitting the unban right now on this, because this was a deserved ban, but the person is apologetic and they realized they were crashing out on someone. The ban reason is making Hitler parody images of other creators. Now that's not okay. I'm glad you got permabanned. You should have been permabanned for that. I am unbanning you because you came to me and you said, hey man, I'm unbanned from the Discord. I really missed the benefits. The reason I was banned before is I was crashing out on someone. I promise that will never happen again. You know what? I believe you. I'm a big fan of like unbans. Second, third, fourth, fifth chances. Like we aggressively ban, aggressively unban. That's always kind of been my policy. Because if someone gets banned and they actually value being in the community and they're like, oh fuck, I messed up, right? Like that is so valuable. Like, that means so much more to me, you know? Versus someone who, like, some people get banned and they crash out like, oh, I shouldn't have been banned, fucking unreasonable ban, you're a fucking dictator, blah blah blah. Like that, like that's the kind of person you don't want in the community. Someone who crashes out when they get banned, right? Versus someone who gets banned because they fucked up, took it way too far, you know. It's so based. If you drew, wait, huh? Discord, please. Yeah, Discord link is down below every stream and every video. You can, everybody's welcome to the Discord. Please listen if you Google that. People say I just haven't watched I just haven't watched enough Jinx Boone. He seems great. His videos seem great. People seem to really like him. I just haven't watched enough of his content personally. I really liked the video he made about me on April Fools. That was fantastic. Just go to his guides seem really good. Shiny Pheno Emolda, that's pretty sick. April Fools, it wasn't real. Yeah, true. Okay. That is nice and his Discord. I unbanned. I can't remember. I feel like I banned people pretty. I actually don't even know if I can remember the last Twitch ban. People get banned in Twitch chat really rarely. I do feel like I ban like 1 to 2 people a day in YouTube. I don't know. I don't know why. I love you, YouTube chat. Okay, but in like YouTube chat is you. Okay, you have. Okay, Twitch chat, you have one type of person. Twitch chat is the fucking slightly unhinged memer. They love to be social, but they mostly they like the community. They're here for the fun, so they keep it on the hinges enough to not get banned. YouTube chat, you have 2 types of people. The person who is the absolute homie, just wants to plop it on the TV, watch something in the background, and then you have the like unhinged, entitled, like, does he even read YouTube chat? Like, because I haven't responded to their question in 2 seconds. Like it's, yeah, it's pretty, yeah, Twitch chat is like pretty rarely banned. The last ban was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, like Twitch chat is pretty rarely banned or whatever. Gonna Google that. Okay, let me take a quick, okay. All right, we are done our Tortle farming. If you want to see the full numbers on that, I'll do a video at some point. Only caught 21 Tortles. This might be not nearly as good as I expected. At least this loot for 1 hour was not ideal, but that's okay. We're going to hop over onto our OnlyShinies account here in a quick sec, watch some interesting new PokeMMO content, and just work towards our OnlyShiny. Never is a shame, but true, not even wrong, golden, true and real. Let me take a quick BRB. Yep, I'm gonna get some brie cheese. I'm gonna BRB chat for like 2 minutes. Go bother the wife, get some water, take a stretch break, maybe go get the mail, get a little sun on my skin. You know how it is. I will see you guys in a second. Okay? Well, not actually. It'll be. Oh my god, I have so many fucking accounts now. What account is my OnlyShinies on? I actually have so many logins. It's criminal at this point. Oh my god. Okay, I found it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And we only shinies and react to good memes. All right, we are so back. My viewership increased while I was AFK. That makes sense. This is the better content, I know. Well, just lost 20 viewers. I know, I showed the stinky face. What's up, chat? How are we doing? Ooh, are we scatter? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this emote? Brits on top. ... of Pat. Aha. This emote is fucking petrifying. That's what that is. Okay. Let's figure out. How do I do those again? I'm happy to hear it sent up. Okay. I forgot, dude. Understandable freeze. Okay. Best emote on the channel, I reckon. You reckon incorrectly, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We are on the OnlyShinies account. What is the command for this? Exclamation mark OnlyShinies. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, we are on the OnlyShinies account. For those who have never seen this, I will read the little synopsis. OnlyShinies is an account that can only use shiny Pokemon. So to even begin the game, I have to run back and forth at Route 1. Since your starter Pokemon is shiny locked, it's impossible to get a shiny starter in PokeMMO. I have 2 backup potions just in case I actually do. Well, actually, I have more than that now because I had to complete one region to get unshiny locked, because this is one of the few things in game where you actually can get shiny locked if you run back and forth on Route 1. So I have 1 region complete on this account, and then I moved over to Unova, which therefore makes the account unlocked. I have Pokeballs and stuff, and from this point it's really just running back and forth until I get a shiny Pokemon, whether it's a Patrouski or whatever is here on Route 1 in Unova. My encounter counter needs to get changed, excuse me. Here is the correct one. I am currently 6,681 encounters deep into the OnlyShinies account. Wish me luck, fellas. I'm gonna need it. Alert count. Yeah, thank you. What if somebody runs away? I mean, you should just catch it. I mean, you know, what do you mean? If you fail to catch it, then we restart. Unlucky. Can you Google the song? Okay, let me +2. Are we getting +2'd? Okay, holy shit. Actually +2'd. Just catch it. True. Yes, I have so many videos to watch today. Let me bring up some of them. We're gonna pause music. We're gonna react content poggers following the Twitch algorithm. Woo! Not that I mean, Twitch algorithm isn't really fucking a thing, I'll be honest. My encounter counter keeps. Did I break it again? Oh fuck. There we go. Kind of keep fucking it up. Let's see if it works here. React streamer actually playing a game? I guess that is kind of weird. I even have a Master Ball, actually. Should I Master Ball the first shiny on this account? That's kind of funny. I probably shouldn't, but it's almost tempting. Get on to Patrouski? Yeah, we'll see. Let's, okay, what do we react to first? I think the barrels videos is step 1 in the react. I have a whole folder of videos to watch. Go figure out. Let me go grab the barrels video. Oh, I thought it would be here. Let me just go to YouTube. Barrels PokeMMO. The Team Mr. 10th anniversary shiny recap. Yeah, we're getting this video up in a quick sec. Barrels has been working on this video for like how long, chat? It's months. It's been months. Maybe even has it been a year? It's been a long time. Dude, Barrels is perfect. He even fucking put spoiler warnings. This video contains spoilers for shows like Dragon Ball or Jujutsu Kaisen, so tread carefully. Bro, spoiler warninged his Shiny War recap. That's actually so based. Okay. Let's get it up on screen. It was the start of 2025. So he's been working on this for like 3 months. Is that right? How could it be a year? I didn't know. I don't even know, man. 2 or 3 months. I assumed he'd been working on it. I feel like Barrels is always cooking up a project. Okay, I never know. I'm cooked. Maybe we actually don't do feeder mode because then, oh no, not my Minecraft movie YouTube shorts. This. Okay, let's have it like this. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. This is a fucking long... It's gonna be a long react, dude. There's 32 minutes? 33 minutes? Okay. Whew. This might be a certified classic, fellas. All right, fellas. Today we are reacting to something very special. I literally feel like I've forgotten everything that happened in the Shiny War. But this is the Barrels Team Mr. 10th Anniversary Shiny War recap. This Shiny War happened 3 months ago, around January of this year, 2025. Barrels has been cooking up this video for 3 months. I know that he put a lot into it. Let's just go ahead and get to watching. Go sub to Barrels. I'm going to link the video below this video as well as in stream chat right now as we react and watch to it live. So go check it out. The original video size, this is from Barrels in chat, was 60 gigabytes. 60 gigabytes. My average stream recap is like, I want to say 3 to 4. That's insane. All right, let's go ahead and get started, boys. This might be a certified PokeMMO classic. This is the one where Patrouski was last pick. Okay, now it's coming back to me. Now it's making a lot of sense. The walk up to the fucking... This is sick. Okay, little 17 months in there. Now, usually when I react to videos, I do a shit ton of pausing and commentary. Some people love or hate that. I don't know if I'll do as much for this video. This might just be an enjoyment. This was a big... This music is so good. Bro found the best copyright-free, like, epic tale music. Hey, we get a little 5 times horde action. 20 minutes later. This is the first couple shinies found in the whole war. Holy shit. This being a single was crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm shutting on the OnlyShinies account in the background. I love that, dude. More than ever, I'm doing the pause thing. More than ever, we have Discord clips, recordings, video, audio. We have more shiny reactions than ever in the PokeMMO community, and it's something we didn't have for a long time. It's a beautiful thing to have, man. It creates more stories, lets us tell tales like this. The single encounter Lunatone.
Fuck off. I got a fucking shiny. Fuck off.
The psychopath, is that what it
I got
said?
fucking shiny. Bro, it's single encounter.
You got the shiny?
Lunatone.
No way.
Shiny
No
Lunatone.
way.
Shiny Lunatone.
No way, bro. Let's fucking go. The goat. Let's fucking go, bro.
You have to keep in mind as well how many of these reactions, how many of these Discord calls are being done 20 hours without sleep, 22 hours, 19 hours, like up with the boys at Discord, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. There's just so much that's happening in the background in all this,
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
The scoreboard between each clip. Yeah, we see Team Awk 12, Team Flare 7.
Show me, bro. Stream.
I was on Team Flare. I was on the, it was the OG creator of Team Mister, aka Flare Blitz, versus the new leader, Awk. What this game is all about. Every MMO is about telling stories and about creating your own narratives, right?
I think that'd be hype.
We have so many reactions. Oh yeah,
we went
Rumel.
really, really hard in the battle world. Oh, shiny! I did it!
Rumel
Let's
scored.
Go! Shiny
He's-
Onyx!
Rumel got like a lot
I hit a shiny!
of scores this event, if I recall correctly. I want to say Rumel got like
That's how you spell it.
three shinies at least, which is crazy. 3 or 4.
Let's go! It's not a Larvitar, but we hit!
Single secret encounter. We have recordings of this. Dude, once again, the fact that we have footage of this single encounter secret rare Sentret is so crazy. A big mod to make it huge and unmissable. It's Persian. I thought it was Sentret. Sorry, it's Persian. Secret. I feel like he was able to tell off the sound effect as well. He said, I think. Secrets are worth more points. It's usually +1 point, but that +1 point can be a big difference maker over a whole war. It's fucking edit. Okay, someone's using 3D sprite.
領域展開
Hello?
無料空所
Fucking Albandi! Oh my god, Albandi, my boy. Dude, this guy. Oh my god, this edit is crazy. Albandi is crazy, man. Albandi is insane. For those who don't know, I think Albandi, does he have the whole Anto starter line of shinies now? All single encountered? That's the he doesn't fucking egg. Albandi is he does sometimes, I think, but like he's a madman who does like rare single encounter hunts all the time, and he just hits them. Logging in to see the fuck. Wait, did he get a shiny? What is this bait on this Lilip? Oh my, is it the last one? Wow, I remember this Lilip now. It's crazy, it was 3 months ago. I think I forgot all of this. That's why it's nice to have the recap, man. Context, Lisbon was on mobile when he hatched it. Crazy, dude. Bad-made the link. Someone said that's... I don't know what it is with team. I've never seen... Not to like glaze Team Mister. I mean, I love my team, okay? Like, how do we always fucking tie it? At this point in the war, I think we're 2 to 3 days in. We're a few days into the war, and we managed to tie it. If you've ever participated in a shiny war, it is really hard to like keep continuously tying the score throughout the week. Usually someone gets an advantage and they stick to that, and it's like a fight. But it's tied 47-47 after the edge as well, which was crazy. Both teams like were jogging for position the entire week, man. Safari bonus day. I don't think did we get one of the bonus days we came up totally short. Oh, this was the crazy one. This wasn't this. Yes, this was 4 minutes. Wasn't this Danny? This was like 4 minutes after the fucking Safari bonus day had begun. This was insane. Like, this was right when Safari Day started. Which the bonus for Safari Day, I think if you don't catch it, you still get.
Dude, no fucking way. Oh my god.
But for those who don't know, Shiny Riolu, it's one of the best shunts in the Johto Safari Zone. You have to go there on specific days. It's really, really, really difficult. This is a really scary. I think it has like a 40. It's either 40 or 60% chance to catch, but it's awake, which I think makes it lower. This is a very, very difficult catch right here for one of the rarest shinies in the game.
Would be
I think it's more likely that it flees. Pat shiny in chat.
Already, right?
Wait, does someone have a shiny right now? Wait, who has a shiny? Wait, I got a shiny Murkrow right now. Yo, congrats, Kaiba. Let's go, dude.
Yeah, it's guaranteed 5 points.
Hell
already.
yeah, man! Congratulations.
That's it.
It's a great shiny. It's gotten so much better as a shiny now with
Oh my god.
ball one.
with raids.
Oh,
Doing that.
Oh no. Oh no.
The fact that this broke out of the first
Skinny,
ball.
Skinny, is that you back? Skinny?
Huh?
Just watching a shiny Riolu
No.
break out of a ball.
Just watch
No. He does not. Hold up.
Pass.
Wait.
2, 3.
Dude, he's got this. So
Oh my god.
He caught
Oh
it.
my fucking god, he caught it.
He caught it?
Yes.
No
So good,
way.
dude. That's a once in a lifetime shiny right there. Danny getting a shiny Riolu 4 minutes into Safari Day. I mean, not wrong. The Giga Chad stories that are created, man. This copyright-free music is so good. A few shinies sprinkled in, ×3, ×5 horde shiny. We can't sleep on these. Now the score is 67-66. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, this was me spectating. I was like, I didn't get a shiny coughing. Skitty Poo shiny coughing in the Safari Zone. I have to spectate on it.
Shit!
You won it.
Yes! Yes!
I was like, who is this? Porkness.
Look at it! Look at it! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh, it's female! It's female! It's
That's so good, dude. I mean, this is a shiny people spend their whole life looking for, man. Eevee is.
What is my luck? What is my fucking luck?
We're brushing over a lot of these, right? It's so easy when you're watching your Shiny War recap to just brush over them, not really appreciate how insane. This is a 150 to 200 million Pokeyen cost shiny, and it also takes around 1,000 hours. We spend 20 seconds watching a clip and being like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. But it is to actually complete a hunt like this is the next fucking level.
What is my luck?
It's important to remember the numbers and remember how insane these are. They seem ever so common, but we just see them all, you know? It's the overexposure.
What happened?
Eevee?
Hey, no way, man. No way.
No
Pork?
way.
Come on,
No
please,
way.
please.
No, please.
So we get
no
the,
way.
yeah,
No.
the reaction to that same shiny. Plus 15 points for the egg. Okay, the Abenbag Ekans. No, this was so. Abenbag is such a fucking king, dude. He creates so many of the meme mods that I use in game. He was like the most deserving person to catch a Safari. I mean, you never want to see a Safari flee, but this was. Was that the one I streamed at? I feel like there was one that I literally streamed at. Was this the? This might have been the one. There was one that or was this like Carnivine? There was a few. We lost like many Safari shinies this event, and there was one that I streamed at. It wasn't even my shiny, but it caused me so much pain. My neighbors, I got a little bump on the floor, and I was like, "Fuck, my bad, guys." Dude, there was one that was. We had a lot of lost Safari shinies this event. I think it was like 3 or so. Burmie's so good. It's so hard to tell that's secret. It's so hard to tell it's shiny. I couldn't tell, and I've been 9,000 hours. I would have never Ooh, is this the, this is cool. Is this the archetype confirmation thing? Dude, this is why, that's so sick.
Oh.
Secret shiny. I was gonna say, someone said secret shiny Burmy and it's 3 points. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I'm with you. One of the most unfortunate parts of Team Mr. Shiny Wars is that we store based on the method of hunt. So things like Honey Tree, if you get like 3 Pokemon, it counts as a ×3 horde, and it sucks. So you might be like, oh, obviously that should be changed. It's not that simple. Like it just depends. Certain how do I explain that? It's just difficult. There's not really a perfect system for shiny hunting scoring in PokeMMO, right? There's usually the rarity of the Pokemon, which is what the official wars does, and then there is method of hunt, which is what PokeMMO does. So basically, like, no matter what the egg shiny is, if you get an egg, it's 15 points. But in official wars, you could egg like a rapid spin Tentacruel, and that would only be worth like 1 point, right? So like, because it's like a common shiny, right? So there's just positives and negatives to both scoring systems. I would love to see in the future Honey Trees be reworked or given like a special scoring, because yeah, I think Honey Tree shinies are so cool and such a really unique method of shunting. And like during a shiny war where you're shunting for like 150 hours, not that much, but like 100 hours in a week or whatever, being encouraged to go break monotony, go check your Honey Trees every hour. It's a change of pace. And you should be like rewarded for doing that, you know, in my opinion. So yeah, I would love to see a change on that in the future, but it's a tough thing to just fix, you know. You can't even tell Burmy is shiny at all, but the Motham looked amazing. What is the, oh my god, the music change. Is something coming?
No, it's really bad, it's really bad, it's really scary.
Oh. Look at this was like Patrouski after dark, because it was like super late into the stream.
Okay.
The scoreboard, 101 to 71.
How have we seen three ball safari shinies today? This is ball
It was
number
around
4.
Christmas time. It's January. You can see the tree.
That's really bad. The odds of that are really low.
A Pokemon staying for 4 balls in the Safari Zone is incredibly rare.
5.
Depends on the mon.
No.
But...
It stayed.
Wait, the little fucking beaver.
Ball 6.
The groundhog was so good.
Smitty, come on. 7. We go to 7.
I stand by this crash out.
Is this? What the?
This was a fucking emotional roller, dude. He was throwing the ball so fucking fast. I couldn't even fucking like. He threw 7 balls.
No.
Did that say sub the factor, by the way?
No.
I'm not currently sponsored by Factor, but God, that would be a fucking banger.
No.
This literally. Yeah, I think this was when my neighbors bonked at me, which was, they were right for that. But I was heartbroken. This wasn't even my shiny. Like, I think this was just so deep into the week. I was so emotionally, which is a big, beautiful part of wars and shiny hunting in a team Pokemon. I was so invested in my teammates. I was so invested in their hunts, their journeys. I think this is one of the best reactions I've had over a shiny, and it wasn't even mine. I was so invested. Knight Patrouski is a vibe. We could bring that back at times. Yeah, that was a good. We try to shake it up around these parts. Like the whole everything's another fucking Albandi shiny, man. Insane. Awk when his team is losing, getting a Combi.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
This is a good. There's so much details, man. Mitch. This was, dude. There were actually so many fleas. It's like kind of there were so many. So this one fled. This was right after Safari Day had ended. We lost so many Safari shinies this event, and it was all like back to back. Nice Ghastly shiny, underrated. I mean, it's obviously great, but I don't think a lot of people shun it. Bibberals.
2,000 years
This is
later.
bit.
Yes, it's blue! It's blue! It's blue!
Okay, 106 to 85 is the current score. Palpitoad is an underrated shunt. Go shunt Palpitoad, boys. There's 20 minutes left in this video. We have a lot of story to tell, boys. This was, I think, one of the coolest bonus days I've ever seen in a PokeMMO Shiny War. The rotational day. So the way the rotational day worked was you would start in Kanto. Everybody would shunt in Kanto, and then as soon as anyone in the team got a shiny, you would go to the next region. Like, it was like in chronological. It was like Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, right? And you would just keep rotating every time someone caught a shiny in the region, and it was so much fun. It was so interesting. This was a really cool bonus day, because the hardest part of shunting is breaking monotony. You want to change locations, you want to shake things up while still going for shinies and goals you want. He even explained it, actually. Oh my god, the music for this. Yeah, like, so, like, look at that. 3 points for a ×5 Horde shiny just because you're in the correct region, plus 3 points. Look at Auk coming back, dude. 3 more points for Team Auk. You guys killed it this day. Okay, a few points for Team Flare. Did I even get a shiny this? Yo! This Rumel shiny was crazy. I actually want to give proper... Is this the one where he was... I'm pretty sure this clip is the Rumel shiny where someone in chat was like, yo, close your eyes, that increases shiny luck. And he closed his eyes.
Give me shiny, 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 give me shiny.
Wait, what? No way! I closed my eyes! I closed my eyes! There's no fucking way! There's no way! There's no way!
His reaction is so genuinely crazy. I mean, he deserves it. Dude, that was insane. Someone literally told him, like, close your eyes for 1 encounter. He had never done that before. He does it. Got a shiny.
That just happened!
That's fucking insane. Reasonable crash out. What are the, you know?
I literally closed my eyes and summoned it! I closed my eyes and summoned that shiny! What the fuckity fuck?
Valid crash out. Valid shiny reaction.
I'm sorry.
The Teapot boy. It was
I'm
fucking so
sorry,
good,
Macy.
dude.
What?
It was so perfect.
I literally...
That was beautiful. Perfect. I feel like that was one of the first times me and Bruno were on the same shutting team. Sneasel / Golem. Good shinies. There's certain names that always pop the fuck off in wars. Ursaring's a great shiny to go for.
That's what I'm talking about!
Zephy, wait. Zephy was playing League when he got that Nidorina. He should get subtracted points for that, I'll be honest.
That's why he's everything! That's
Sorry.
why he's the GOAT!
Gotta be honest.
The GOAT!
Kakuna's great. I literally don't even remember. This sounds so dumb. I don't remember if I got a shiny this war. I don't think I did. I think this was, dude, spoiler alert, I don't get a shiny, which is, yeah. The last 2 shiny wars, I think every shiny war I've done with my wife, I'm trying to remember. I don't think either of us have gotten a shiny. I think I've done 2 shiny wars with my wife. And I think both times, both of us have shunted 16 hours a day and gotten nothing. So I don't know. We got to break that streak at one point. The last shiny war you got points in was Cranidos. That's fucking... That's so sad. Holy shit. That's actually horrible. Now, I did get points in the official shiny war, but that was 2 months. So that one, yeah. Holy... It's Patrouski luck. I'll pop off in one of them, okay? Laron's a great shunt. Gotta get back to that. Gastron, cool shunt. Nuzz Horny. Is he like just fast? That was a good Nuz hoarding PPOV. This is a good bit. Bro's efficient. He uses a foot pedal to horde hunt. That's why the race car. Okay, that's a good. There's so much lore. There's so much lore with this video. I don't even know if I remember this. I don't remember the turtle single encounter Beldum. Holy. Look at the score. Look at the fucking score, dude. 1/3. How far into the event are we? Like 4 or 5 days at this point of 16, 20 hours a day play. 135 to 133. It's this close. Insane. Oh, you're keeping this one a secret.
Unbelievably amazing. Best.
At this point, the score is 130. So if you're great for keeping this secret. 133 Team Flare, 139 Team Ock. I think catching this would put us, if it's a Team Flare shiny, would tie it up. I think.
Goofy.
Slash maybe put us in the lead.
Safari, another Safari shiny. There's been so many of these in Team Mr. Shiny Award. Good luck, dude. I have no idea what the rate is. A break. It stays. No!
I remember.
What? One ball! Come on, dude!
Our team got, I think we lost. I think our team alone lost like 3 Safari shinies this event. We got fucked on Safari, and that's just how it rolls. Like some, you know, it makes sense. It's gonna happen. I'm not trying to say like, oh, we were so unlucky. It just hurts to see. That's it. That's.
I don't know what team he's on, but that's one ball flee insta, not a shake, not a.
Oh, we're on the OnlyShinies account, Mark. Sorry for the. Yep, it fled. Not a single. It was one ball, no shake. Insane. As bib roll puts us back to 135, 135. Okay, some flare points, single encounter. Dude, reliving this is so nice because at the time I was just so locked in. You just can't really appreciate everything going on. Dolphin's a great shiny. Don't say it, Chad. Okay. Wow, what a banger soccer clip. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna. It's crazy, man. Who is that? Ronaldo? I can see that it says Messi. I'm rage baiting for the comments. Okay. Nice kick, Ronaldo. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't know. Football fans, soccer fans get too mad, okay? It's awesome. It's lazy content, okay? I'll be honest. Me baiting, but we do it. Single bonus day. Oh, this like doubled. This was a crazy, because this like doubled the points, right? So a double encounter is normally 5 points, but that made it 10. So all the mons here are like huge. That was awesome. Yeah, Albandi just kept fucking scoring. Everything was double. It was anniversary day. There you go. This makes me want to get shinies so bad, dude. Yeah, the gloom being worth like 7 more points than the secret shiny Burmy is pretty criminal. That's so BM. Does it motivate and return to the game? Dude, sometimes things get a little monotonous. It's shiny hunting, it's MMOs, what are we gonna do? Sometimes you need the motivational videos, you know? Shiny hunting reaction videos to motivate yourself to shunt through. There you go. Like a single Golbat was 12 points. Bellsprout plus 10 or whatever. They're huge point numbers. I remember this Carnivine. By the way, read pinned comment. Should I, the deleted part? Is this deleted or what should I, deleted part, mark? Should I skip this? Is that the meme? Too much on the watch till the end. Should I watch the whole
Oh my god. Wow.
video through
Oh my god.
as per normal? Unlisted.
Hey, real quick, am I good to screen grab the VC and show this encounter on stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Carnivore
Okay,
is terrifying.
I figured I was just about to do it, but
This
then
is
I
one of the best shinies in this Safari Zone.
figured I probably
Also, didn't we need did we need this for Dex at the time? Or no? I don't want to watch this. It still hurts.
It's good for
Alright.
feedback.
Y'all fucking
Yeah.
ready?
It's more the content within the Discord, but this is fine.
Yeah, this is Christmas.
This was painful.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Okay, we didn't, this was not
luck,
for
Goofy.
Dex at least.
Good luck,
Okay.
Christmas.
Oh,
Oxen, wait a minute.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Oh my god, bro. This is so stressful. I don't want to be here.
Oh my god.
Is this Barrels? Who is the? It's either Barrels or
Everyone's
Atlas.
got
I don't remember.
All right, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Ow.
He's
putting.
He's putting.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Come
Oh,
on.
fuck.
Not the no shake.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Did it
Okay.
stay? Okay, it stayed.
Okay. Oh my
One
god,
ball
oh my
no
god.
shake is.
Please,
Come on.
Please,
Go. One.
Go.
Go.
Two.
Go.
Three.
Go.
Let's go. Go. Go.
No.
No.
Three
No.
shakes.
How? I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought that
Watch
was
it carefully. Watch it carefully.
Shh. I thought that was it.
Chills.
Oh my god.
Oh my days.
Come on. Come on.
I have 7 OTs and I can't imagine doing a Safari shunt. The more OT shinies I get, the more I enjoy shunting in the Safari Zone for like the meme. But it's kind of, it might be a sign of being fucked up, you know?
One. One.
Good.
Two. Three.
Three.
This is it. This is it.
No.
No.
2, 3 shakes.
2, 3 balls.
Fucking hold!
Bro, you have three.
Hold!
It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay.
He's actually edging. He's actually edging.
Come on.
Shut the fuck up.
Start screaming at it.
Why would you
No.
say
Oh,
that?
edging.
No. Come on, come on, come on. Stay.
Oh my fucking
God.
How
is he getting it with the ball?
Come on, please! Come the fuck on, bro!
One. Two.
No.
No.
It's staying this much is crazy.
Come on, stay.
No fucking way!
Okay, I don't know if I've seen this before. This encounter is insane. I don't know if I've ever seen this. This footage is ridiculous.
Bro,
my
just
God.
fucking get in the ball!
Yes.
No.
No!
Is it gonna insta-flee here?
No!
This is like a fucking 3-month-old clip and my heart kind of dropped. This is insane.
What the fuck is that, man?
I haven't seen this in forever. So
What?
we lost so many Safari shinies.
How many
Oh,
three
man.
boys was that as well? What the
So
2 or
close.
3 shakes.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Great Marsh, Area 4. Shiny? No. What team is he on? Goofy? Why do people keep shunting in the Safari Zone? We have a Goofy shiny. Bro, what is he on Team Flare? Can we talk about also? Can we talk about
Same talking points.
Team Flare has lost 2 shinies this war for no points. For 0 points. We're here. We're here.
Only 2 so
have
far,
you
Pepe
promoted it
laugh.
yet? Okay, we're here. I'm
Wait,
here,
did
I'm
I
here.
watch this live and I... My memory is terrible. I need to fucking... I watched this live
Okay.
2 seconds ago. I was like, I don't think I've actually ever seen this footage.
I'm
What
here.
the fuck?
Good luck. 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 Good luck.
That's
Good luck.
kinda
Good luck.
funny.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. No balls yet. Okay.
That's really good.
Oh, good luck, Goofy. Good luck, Goofy. Oh.
Just reliving. I have
Okay.
goldfish memories,
Okay,
so I'm
I
just
had a
reliving it for the
feeling-
first
I had a
time every
feeling it
time,
was
boys.
gonna
It's kind of a genius
Hope you-
thing.
Okay, come on, Goofy.
Not Ron, you didn't watch the
Bro,
footage.
Team
You
Flare
watched
needs
it
this
live.
one.
Maybe
We've already
that's
lost 2. It can't be 3. It can't be 3. We stay.
this. He's on Team Flare, by the way. It's 180 to 168. We need this catch so bad.
It stays. It stays. We can't. No way we lose. We get this one. It's already caught. I can see it. I can hear the noise.
That's poetically painful.
The watch
The-
3. Come on.
I was so desperate at this point, dude.
Yes. Okay.
I was so sleep
This
deprived.
guy is
I'm like hyped for it just staying around. Like I'm like, that's like the reaction you would get for catching a shiny. Like yes, like
Okay.
I'm like that hype
He's
just for it
breathing.
sticking
He's
around.
catching his heart pace, his heart rate. No, no, that's really bad. No, 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 no. Oh. That's really bad that it broke out. This is like 5. This is number 5. Just number 5. Just number 5. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is this number 6?
Number 6.
Number 6. Number. Ah!
The jump scare.
No! What? How? How is Team Flare?
I was so mad.
So
And it's not even my shiny.
unlucky. Are you kidding? How do we lose 3 shinies?
It sucks, man. It sucks to suck. I'm sorry. I can say that now. Oh, that was the Safari roller coaster. Insane here. Insane. Damn, this guy's kind of passionate. This guy like he might care about this game. The way he's, huh? He should make videos for this game. You retired that? Yeah, for sure.
Shiny. Yes. Shiny Magikarp.
I love
Yes!
Miss.
Fuck.
Oh, bro.
Yes.
Congrats, man.
Fuck yeah. Oh, the nap.
This
the nap
face-
was all it needed. Let's go.
This bottom left face when he this reminded me of Nubby's Number Factory. The way it like those movements.
What the raid is actually going to be, and it can be very inconsistent. Sepulchre of the first ones took 3 weeks to clear, and is WoW's
Really?
most difficult raid.
It's a World of Warcraft video. Yeah, World of Warcraft raid.
Oh, wait, what?
Shit.
The comment. This is the deleted part. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean this is the deleted part? Should I watch this or should I not watch this? Yellow pixels. True. Yeah, watch it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kumi Nation.
Let's fucking go.
You guys are so loud. And light. Some good shinies. 190 to 193. This deep in the event, dude. Okay, Minchino.
in your hand. Actually, that's smart.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do most of the time.
Oh my god.
This Carol. Oh, we have the Discord reaction.
Oh, Mintino, freehold. Yeah. That's free.
Okay, now we just 5-forward. And we win.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the final?
Before I got Minchino.
Now we just 5-forward and we win. Is this like the final parts?
5-forward.
I don't remember. I'll have to see.
No, this is crazy.
Is this final day? Is this like people strategizing? Because the final day of a Shiny War strategies and stuff change a ton.
It's crazy.
I woke up, looked at war info. I was like, "Fuck, there's 30 minutes left." I was like,
No. There's hour 30.
Yeah, I thought it finished at 5.
Is there an hour 30? Okay. This is final day, 1 hour and 30 minutes left in the event, and someone just found a shiny.
I thought it finished in like 20 minutes.
Finishes at 6, right?
"Oh my god."
Yes.
Watching this video made me realize how few people use 3D sprites. Yeah, I like that people can use whatever sprites they want to in PokeMMO, and I think it's really cool that 3Ds are, I don't prefer 3D sprites. I don't know what it is. There's something about the 3D sprite community. It's a funny thing to say, but who are like, the 3D sprite people will like see someone not use 3D sprites and be like, why aren't you using them? I like to their brain, it's like, oh, they're just better, But to a lot of players, like I prefer the pixel sprites, It's just preference.
Somebody needs to
I think
clip
people
that
shit on
reaction, by
3D
the way.
sprites too much. There's positives and negatives. More of a cranberry sprite kind of guy. Okay, well now you're just there. You go. Come on. So at this point, oh dude, okay, you set this up. 15 minutes left. Remember, this has been a 1 week event, okay? There is 156, 168. How many hours in a week? 24 times 7. I think 168. 168 hours in a week, okay? The fact that an event like this comes down to the final 15 minutes when people have already hunted all week, like the fact that it's this close is just, remember, you have to keep in mind how insane that is. At this point, my team is down by 4.
Prepare to join this filthy orb in oblivion.
This is Dragon Ball Z spoilers, by the way. Spoiler alert. And there's Jujutsu Kaisen and DBZ spoilers. Warning.
Impossible! This blast is exactly like my gallic gun!
The fucking horsey, dude. We're 4 points down at this point. 15 minutes left in the war. I was gonna say, is this the Skarmory moment? This... I'm getting chills, man. This Skarmory was indescribable. Not even Team Flare. Fucking Flare himself. I'm sure the video will explain, but there's a lot of lore here.
No, Flare got a shiny.
Whoa.
The theme of this shiny war is new leader of Team Mister versus the old leader, Team Flare Blitz, the person who created Team Mister versus Awk.
It's a single. Oh my
God.
And with 15 minutes left, Flare gets a shiny Skarmory.
You got a Skarmory, bro.
Y'all have been talking
so much shit.
Wait, is it Safari?
Oh my God.
Fuck it. Literally fuck
They're
it,
above
bro.
us. They're above us, bro.
Y'all have been talking so
We have
much
to
shit.
do
You
it.
fucking... Dude, y'all celebrated so fucking...
The shit talk. You can never celebrate too early in the shiny war.
Dude,
Never.
fuck y'all.
Never ever.
How does Flare... Dude, I told you he was the season 1 MVP. He's the season 1 anime. Like, I'm telling you.
It's actually
I don't know whose voice that is, but I love him.
Holy shit.
Fucking so good.
Flare shiny. We take the lead. There's 15 minutes left.
I'm getting this is so cringe. I'm literally getting hyped up watching myself scream at the top of my lungs. Dude, it's fucking crazy, man. Getting like, also I'm 38k dry here on like singles only KEKW. And I'm like fossil, I'm like popping fossils. I'm doing everything I can. Dude, there's 14 minutes and 56 seconds left.
There's 50.
To take the lead like that is ridiculous.
There's 15 minutes.
Over 168 hours.
We take the lead by 2 points. You could not script it better.
And I feel like every
Martin
Team Mr. War
dreams of a day where he can script something as dramatic as every single Team Mr. Shiny
Not
War.
wrong.
That is
I don't know how it happens every time. It's insane. What's up, Rumel?
It's Flare Blitz too.
It's insane, dude.
No shot that the original creator of Team Mister from 10 years ago, Flare Blitz.
I'm pretty sure he like came back for this war. I could be wrong, but like he has taken a long break from the game. This was so insane.
It's a single encounter shiny within the last 15 minutes.
I love how wild your hair is. You look like an unkempt caveman. Really symbolizes your energy at the time. You're not wrong. Dude, I was just fully focused on shunting. I'd wake up, shower, shiny, stream and shunt for 10 hours, and then shunt off stream for 6 hours, and then go to bed. Wake up and do the next thing every day. That was my schedule.
To win for Team Flare, old leader versus new.
And I got no fucking shinies doing that, so keep that in mind. Sent up, thank you for the prime, dude. I really appreciate the hopefully the content's been helpful. I didn't shower that week, worth it. I love my showers too much.
Actual stars aligned like galaxy odds of that. That is unimaginable. You could not script it better.
Yeah, I didn't shower. Oh, so a normal week for Clarko. Yeah, true.
It's secret.
We didn't. I think he didn't know. I think Flareblitz didn't know until like after he caught it. He didn't see. It's fucking secret shiny, which is crazy.
It was a secret shiny Stormery. What?
I'm kind of cringe. I just love this game. If someone who didn't play PokeMMO, I come off a little cringe. I come off maybe a little strong. Okay, it's fucking impactful, man.
And
Pretty damn good game. And he masterballed it for the flags, which is so
scripted better. You cannot script it better.
Cinema.
Actually peak cinema. What the fuck is the music? It is actually peak cinema.
Like Christmas lo-fi. We're watching till the end. This is beautiful. Thank you for making this. Once again, Barrels, I'm going to link the video again. He spent 3 months making this. To track everything, to log it all, to go through everything that happened, to talk to different people and find the footage. There's so much, dude. Remember to watch the pin. Is this a different... Gotcha. So should I watch this? Is this copyright free or what's the... Is it a different part? Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put this on 2 times while we speed through all the credits and we'll get to the... This is just... It was beautiful, man. Good work, Barrels. And like it takes so many people. It takes so many, every soldier being listed right now, you know, it takes people caring enough about something, about a passion, about a game that they love, you know. It takes genuine love and genuine care for something and passion to even throw something like this, let alone record it, log it, keep track of it all, and to be able to have the history behind it, you know. I wanted everyone's name to show up as it should. I really appreciate that, Barrels. As it should, dude. Yeah, we'll do, Clark. I just want to... I think this is beautiful, man. End of war statistics. Total estimated encounters 1.4 million. Eggs 67,000. 16,000 fossils. Singles, doubles, and hordes 1.3 million. Around 4,000 total hours were played just by Team Mister. 4,000 hours across 100 or so participants, I believe. Crazy. Insane. There should be something else that plays, I believe.
Give me.
Bonus clip.
Give me shiny. 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 Shiny. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. Someone else.
Can you tell I had low sleep?
A shiny. Fuck! It reverse worked. No. It worked, but
this is a good meme.
No.
That was a good meme. Good ender. Nice fucking good work, Barrels. This was a banger. Absolute fucking banger. Oh, amazing. Is the extra part that got deleted, is this copyright free? What's this meme? Is this extra meme? Secret meme? Now the deleted part? As long as I can confirm this is copyright free, we got this. I think it... Music. Not copyright free from what I know. It was not. Okay. You guys should go. Okay, I'm going to link it. Everybody go watch this. I'm going to link it. Everybody, I can't watch it on stream, but everybody else should. Amazing banger video. I'll watch it off stream. Just thank you, Barrels, for being the historian that PokeMMO needs and keeping track and logging and creating an entertaining stuff like this. Gets people into shiny hunting. It gets people back into shunting. It gets people into wars. This is what the community needs. Thank you, Barrels. Thank you all for watching. Everybody involved, you're amazing as well. We need the spectators, the hype, the new shunners, the old shunners. We need it all. We need it all, okay? So thank you guys. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not, that's okay. Go check out Barrel's videos and like that video regardless, okay? Subscribe to me. Subscribe to Barrels using the link in the description. Discord's down below if you're interested in joining my Discord for tons of helpful PokeMMO resources. And if you want to go above and beyond and support my YouTube channel, you know, subscribe to me for PokeMMO daily videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this, which is not ending, just the video. For streams like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, you know, you can do that via financial means, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo. But don't worry about it if you can't afford it. Thank you for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later, and good luck on your shunts. Stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. Good luck with shunts. Laron is really good. Laron, Golett off the top of the dome. Great question. I think Mawile might be a Lepa. What? Stream is not ending. Stream is not ending. That was just a memer. I can watch it on mute if you get like the same experience or similar experience. Watch it on mute. Okay, people are saying watch it on mute and like put it on like an epic song. Let me go. I need to use the restroom really quick. I drank a lot of fucking caffeine, boys. Give me 1 second. The shit's going through me. Let me put on Phoenix. We'll get it properly. That'll be a good meme. Okay, give me 2 minutes, okay? Maybe less. I'll be as quick. Once I be right back. I would never jump scare you guys, okay? I try pretty hard to not jump scare you guys. I'll be honest. I try to put a little effort into it. Ooh. Okay, now jump scare warning. Okay, I'm about to turn stuff on. See this picture bait clip? No, I didn't. When is fashion contest? Please say this Thursday and not next Thursday. We could maybe do something this Thursday. Was the last competition I did? The last comp I did was the Shuntathon. Before that, was it fashion contest or shiny rating? I don't remember which one. If anybody knows, that would be huge. Thank you so much. What is this? Okay, we'll watch this in a sec. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we got one!
Is this not... Is he like opening mysterious balls, but he didn't get a shiny, but he thought he did? Okay, we'll get back to that in a sec. First things first, okay? We need to watch this, okay? So apparently this is like an epic... Okay, how singles bonus day actually went. Let me actually also, before I do this... There's so many things to always do, chat. The 10th. What do you call this? I don't know what to call this video. 10th Mr. War. I'll title it later, okay? I have to I will just throw it in here. I'll title that video later. We'll worry about that at a later time. Throw all this into the stream recap. Oh my goodness, streamer is sorting stuff on stream. What Potter's content? Okay, I know. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. He didn't think so. He was just debating. Oh, he's full on baiting. That's fucking toxic. I gotta respect it. Oh, that's so toxic. Okay. Let's play some epic music. I was told to play some good music. Phoenix? Is Phoenix really gonna be hype enough?
The year is 1991.
Maybe it will be. I don't know if it'll line up enough. Let's try it.
And people are living together in
We're gonna see if this works.
Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is
Albondi, are you kidding me? Your team is dry as fuck, Lamau. You got really lucky. You will regret it. The problem is not having like the like I'm charging up anime stuff. Like I feel like missing out on that actually sucks here. Albondi, Risley is gonna hit again. What is... Team Flare needs 2 more singles. Sounds like a job for me. All right, let's see who gets the most score this war. Goofy, Goofy, what are you doing here? What is this bit? I don't know if this works, chat. I think we gotta just watch this off stream. I don't know if this is the same effect. You do, yeah, you're missing the... I'm gonna be honest, chat. I feel like I don't want to ruin the clip by watching it in not full. That one's an off stream. I'm gonna commit, chat. We gotta watch that one off stream. We gotta watch that one later. Okay, let's watch this Spidget clip. What did bro cook? What did bro actually cook? Let me see. Yeah, apparently there's a good Spidget clip of him baiting people into thinking he got a shiny because he's just a PvPer, but he was opening some mysterious balls. I haven't seen it. Spidget trolls chat is what this is called. Hello? Is my Twitch broken? Wait, hello? The clip just won't play. It's okay, let me refresh. Good one, Twitch clips. Let's see. Anyone know if Horde Pokemon can use Allies Switch successfully? I believe so. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, we got one!
That was just a save
Okay,
play.
sorry. So we didn't actually get one, but I figured there were at least a few people that had the stream going on in the background that would get tricked.
This
by
is
me
so
saying,
toxic.
Oh my god, we got one. So, nah, you're.
I feel like as a PvP player, you're allowed to do this. It's funny enough, and it's like me, like it's not your normal content. Imagine if I did this, like as a shiny hunter, if I did this, like it would be so obnoxious, you know? But I think this is kind of, as a PvP player, you're allowed, right? It would be like if I baited a PvP, like that's funny. That's so toxic though. Holy shit. That's so toxic. Holy guacamole. In a funny way, in a good way. In a it's worth it way. Okay, what else do I have to react to? What is this video? I just fucking got rid of my restream. Fuck, one sec. Chat, I can't read you. Don't say anything, okay? Behave for two. Okay, behave. I have to trust you that you're behaving because I can't see chat right now. We have Marwind up on screen. Apologies. What's up, German? Yeah, I think the MHA audio is copyright, unfortunately. Okay, I'm back. I can see chat. Riot, let's... Is that our... You're literally mod, okay? Come on. Okay, Wide Glorp ass is unhinged. Dude, Barrels, you know damn well that video wasn't shitty. That video was amazing. Thanks for making it, dude. Okay, I wanted to watch... What is this video? There's so many... Okay. Ooh, I want to watch this. 3 months ago. Okay. Don't show my Minecraft recommended on YouTube, okay? It's embarrassing. Fucking relax. Okay. More React content, poggers. Okay, we do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna link this up as well. This is This is PokeMMO, the perfect fusion of MMO and Pokemon, question mark. Go check this out, chat. Go like it, go follow it. I gotta click subscribe. There we go. We'll do that in a sec. All right, yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. I've been playing PokeMMO for way too many years, and today I always like seeing newer players' perspectives and people interested in getting into PokeMMO. And this is a video. This is by Rich OW, which the Overwatch to PokeMMO pipeline needs to be studied, true and real, saying, is PokeMMO the perfect fusion of MMO and Pokemon? I am linking this over in chat. Please go leave a like on this video, subscribe. I'm going to sub to him right now, actually. If we're watching the video for content, make sure to give him some love. Let's see what he has to say, because I've not watched this. I mean, I'll watch a video. Seeing new players' experiences with PokeMMO is super, super important. It's super, super important. AI voice oof? I don't really care. Can't listen to this? I think it's fine.
Everyone has dreamed
personally
of a Pokemon game at a certain point.
Let's see what he has
where
to
you can
say.
travel to more than one region or play with other people, like in MMOs. Nowadays, many fan projects make this possible, but the biggest one is PokeMMO. It contains so much content that it will take hundreds of hours to see every event, function,
nerd emoji, tens of thousands of hours,
and feature of this MMO.
Actually,
so let's review the
push his sunglasses
of this game.
up. This like little 3D opening is kind of cool. By kind of cool, I mean very cool. Okay, this looks good. This guy's putting in more editing quality than anything I've ever produced, man. Let's fucking go. This guy has 200 subs? Like, come on. This is gotta be underrated.
First, PokeMMO's new features. PokeMMO contains Kanto, the Savi Islands, Johto, Hone, Sinnoh.
Okay, I understand why the AI voice is a little funny now. Bro should just record his own voice, but he's got good content.
Nova with all the stories we know from the core games happening in all those
It's easy to critique as opposed to be the one
to travel
in
between
the
regions.
Coliseum.
The
There's some
developers
saying
integrated
that I
a
don't
new
know.
NPC, this pirate here. He is the swimming taxi that transports the player, for example, from Kanto to Unova.
Like, this is a beautiful visual. Editing is crazy, though.
That transports the player, for example, from Kanto
This
to
is
Unova.
sick.
Story-wise, only a few tiny changes were made. These changes are supposed to...
This guy's got a really, like, love it or hate it, this guy has a really unique style that I'm really enjoying. You know, if the AI voice is too much for you guys, I don't think you should let that one little thing ruin the whole video for you, you know? I think there's a good video
Choose
here.
new gimmicks to the players.
Like, this
For
is a cool
balancing
visual and
purposes,
cool scene.
There is a level cap in this game, which stops you from using Pokemon that are too strong for the point you are at of the story. The slight difficulty increase displays a challenge that is funny to face, especially for Nuzlocke. I would put the difficulty level a bit higher than the challenge mode of Pokemon Black and White 2.
True, accurate.
New swarms were integrated to help you gather Pokemon that are ordinarily not so easy to find.
True.
These swarms randomly spawn a non-specific location. They include one unique Pokemon, and you can see them walking around on the overworld. And to stay...
I feel like swarms are a really, like, simple... If you play PokeMMO, you think of swarms as being a really simple mechanic. But to the to a newer player, the average player, I think it's actually one of the cooler mechanics to explain and present to newer players. There's like these cool Pokemon you see running around the overworld. I think that alone is like kind of newer, right? And I think it's cool to present it as like a bigger thing than what we kind of gloss over swarms.
The
more you
Pokedex now
play,
shows you more helpful pieces of information about Pokemon you already registered. For example, the Learn set,
the Pokedex is actually an incredible piece of information in PokeMMO.
Evolutions method, and more.
That always needs to be talked about
Visually,
for new players.
the developers spread the concept of the 4 seasons from the 5th generation to all other regions.
It's stuff like that, the seasons. Like, we take that for granted as a veteran player. Like, as players, like, you forget about it. But this is like
The new
hugely,
global trade
it's
link
unique.
is a marketplace where players can put
It's
most of their
important for new players
Pokemon
to
and
know that
items
stuff.
on auction.
It's easy to forget.
The currency used for this is the normal Pokedollar,
That as
which
a
can be
veteran.
earned by fighting NPC trainers and selling items like in the vanilla games.
I like the phones connected for the GTL.
Logically, strong Pokemon with a hidden ability or 3 times 31 IVs are more expensive than regular Pokemon.
The little highlight feature on the GTL, that was nice.
These are the most valuable ones,
Editing
which
is
makes
so
shiny
nice.
hunting more spicier. These
Also like the
elements are the
subtitles.
prerequisite of PokeMMO's solid and balanced economy. This means that even after finishing all the main...
It's not as flashy and as exciting to explain to new players, but I do think the biggest positive of PokeMMO is the economy. I think the economy is so stable due to the breeding system that it makes it a infinitely playable MMO, and that already isn't the case for most other Pokemon MMOs, you know? And it's a problem that took PokeMMO a long time to solve.
main stories, players have no money overflowed, and there is still much to grind for. As mentioned, one way to farm Pokedollars is to beat NPC trainers. They are endlessly rematchable, but have a cooldown between fights. Overall,
Okay, wiki
fighting
reference?
is a significant part of this game.
These weird little, like, it's stylistic. This video is so stylistic. I don't know how he got these visuals,
After entering the
but they're
first
great.
Pokemon battle, it is noticeable that PokeMMO runs on the
I
Generation
love that he
5
has his own
battle
unique
engine.
style.
Therefore, there are no fairy types and no moves later introduced than Black and White 2, which keeps the game in a more classical version.
That is all true. I wonder if he'll mention that there's Gen 9 balancing, even Gen 9 DLC balancing, right? With the introduction of like the teleport buff, right? Teleport buff and other, right?
Despite this, the developers included newer
I think AI created stuff is still art. I don't think we need to focus. Chats, we're getting way too focused on that. Let's
Mixed
just try to
like
enjoy the
raids.
video, you know? In my opinion.
PokeMMO offers another way to compete with other players, a PvP system. Playable are the standard formats like single battles, double battles, and random battles. And like in chess or Pokemon
Talk about that
Showdown,
after the video.
the players have an elo that rises or falls depending on whether they are winning or losing. For every match,
like the PvP ranked elo system is like a beautiful thing, right? That's like it's super overlooked and super underappreciated by the
game
Pokemon
hands
community.
out matchmaking reward points, and by reaching
That took a
certain
while for
minimums,
Pokemon to get,
matchmaking
man.
rewards are obtainable. Additionally, there are also tournaments to compete in. But for a better chance to dominate in the PvP matches,
thank you all for being here for the Spidget.
Okay, Spidget.
One win, one tournament win.
good Pokemon are required with perfect IVs, EVs, hidden
This
ability,
is cool, man. The visuals and the I really like this, dude.
and moves.
Spidget OG Mike.
These Pokemon are acquired via breeding in the Pokemon daycare, like in the base games. Still, it is now more complicated. Watch a tutorial about how to breed Pokemon in this game because it would be too boring for those not interested in breeding if I explained this now.
True.
Pokemon with hidden abilities are buyable on the global trade link and catchable through raids or alpha swarms, which are extremely rare. The developers implemented hordes, like in Auras or X and Y, that speed up the progress of training Pokemon to reach their perfect EVs. PokeMMO, a combination of MMO and Pokemon.
I think the visuals are great.
From PvP battles, whether random or the basic one versus one, to catch all Pokemon throughout the regions, this game offers an enormous amount of content. Shiny Pokemon are expensive, and shiny hunting is a way to make money.
The Wild Turtwig. Is that Danny?
Pokemon raids are extremely difficult and take time to master. The game consists of many quality of life changes, which make this fusion perfect. If you are searching for a good combination of Pokemon and MMO, then this one might be the one for you.
I enjoyed this video. I thought it was good. Obviously, we're seeing some hot takes, some controversy in chat, and that's okay. I enjoyed it for what it was. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I mean, I appreciate Rich OOW making it, putting it together. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Go check him out. Link in the description. Dislike if not. That's okay. Share your opinions. Let your voice be heard respectfully, of course. And subscribe to me for daily Pokemon videos, you know? All right. Are we gonna do the AI art discussion? Okay. Now, I have to be totally upfront, okay? I don't really have an opinion on a finalized opinion on AI art, on whether it's good or bad, okay? People are going to morally grandstand and say, "Oh, it's obviously good," or "Oh, it's obviously bad." I don't know. I'm going to be super honest and say I don't know the right answer. I haven't thought about it enough. I haven't researched it enough. I think I talked with a friend recently. These some artists. I think I would love to see, and once again, I'm spitballing. If you want to go actually see people who are like much smarter than I discuss this, please go do that. I'm going to discuss it for like a few minutes. I see a lot of good points brought up and a lot of bad ones. And I do want to move the needle on the discussion, right? I agree. I think using someone else's artwork for training is probably not great for free. I think that probably should be. I would love to see a monetization system pop up for that, the same way we get ad revenue, same way I get ad revenue as a YouTuber, right? I would love to see little, CPMs and RPMs and payouts for the artists whose work is being trained on for AI. I think I super agree with that, right? I think people take certain things too far, where they start saying things like all AI art. Like, I see a lot of the same argumentation. Voice actors are losing jobs. I'm going to be honest, losing jobs does not equal bad, right? When we stopped using coal shovelers lost jobs. Coal, like fucking people who dug that, miners lost jobs. Is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I think it's better for society long term. Does that suck anecdotally? Absolutely. But I don't like the job loss argumentation for not progressing overall in society, right? That it's not art. Rumel, feel free to. These same arguments were given when photography came out, right? When photography came out, miners now is a great thing. When cameras started to exist and photography came out, I see a lot of the same exact arguments that were created as AI, right? Like, if you take a picture of the Mona Lisa, is that stealing? No, right? I think no matter what happens, people will still, the same people who are, same thing with photography, Rumel. It's the same thing. I think I disagree. I think people, as someone who is, once again, I'm just kind of playing a little devil's advocate. So if that annoys you, I understand that. I'm not like, I don't have a finalized opinion, right? But I do think a lot of the argumentation, is not as sound as I would like to see. I've already responded to that, Rumel, right? Like, I don't think losing jobs is a good argument, right? People who painted landscapes before picture phones existed lost some less work. Does that mean we just shouldn't have phones, right? What's the alternative? I think people who want a human touch, like myself, I like to commission art. I like to buy art, and it's very noticeable when you see like AI art versus what's it called, right? Yeah, there is some funny stuff there. Like obviously, like as a content creator, I like the human element of creating, right? In a row, please. I think I did, Rumel, but I could be wrong. Replacing the human can make art with a computer can't think for itself. So can a camera, right? But in a different way. It doesn't replace it fully. I think I did read everything you sent, Rumel. Saying that it's not. I think I read every message you sent, Rumel. I'm gonna be honest. I think I read every message and I think I've responded to them in a row. But it's tough when you're in chat text first. What's called. I want to read Lonnie because Lonnie's an artist, so I hopefully it comes off as I value all the different perspectives, and I'm not fighting for one side or the other. I don't have a full opinion on this. I have things that I'm seeing back and forth, but I don't know. Environmentally, it's objectively horrific in terms of energy consumption. It's horrific to artists. I don't know shit about that. I have no idea. Horrific to artists as it feeds off of data that many artists do not give. I super agree with this point as well. The lack of consent for art training seems really bad, and the lack of compensation seems really bad. As it does, and so they're starting to see the result to me at least. I super get that. I think I agree with everything Lonnie said. The human takes the picture using the camera. The human also inputs what it wants to see when getting feedback back from the AI. I'm sorry, I know it might be hard for people to accept. I could be wrong. I do think like cameras and photography is very comparable to AI artwork. I think that's a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people. And I understand, like, I fully disagree. Can you make a apples and hammers? Can you tell me why? The human does not prompt the AI anymore. That's the issue. If that's true, I haven't seen that. If that's true, that's obviously silly. Yeah. Lately. No, once again, this is like not a topic you guys are just having good discussion. This could be a fucking Costco tree type take. I don't have a take. Once again, hopefully I'm not coming off. I think I'm coming off a little too much as fighting for it. I mean, I do think I fight for progression more than like I fight for improvement and like progressing society as much as possible without harm. But if there's an argument of this is too much harm, we should slow it. I mean, obviously I'm there. I'm trying to feel things out. I think about bot accounts, social media. They tweet us with their own, no prompting needed. Yeah, okay. I'm fully AI pilled and I can't form a coherent, independent thought. Giga Chad, I'm proud of you. I usually am only like raging and passionate over like topics I'm really confident on, and I'm like, oh, this is like that frustrates me. This is one where I'm pretty like honest. I don't know every argument and I'm still like forming it in lifetime. I think you're wrong on the photo to AI point. There are two fundamentally different approaches. They look a little similar. It's the same thing as saying cooking and farming are the same. That's a really good fucking analogy. It's the same thing as saying cooking and farming are the same. You have a starting point, human and machine, input and food output. They're fundamentally different. Obviously they're fundamentally different. I'm trying to think of, I'm genuinely just trying to think how deep that comparison, how deep the photo to AI thing. I think they're pretty comparable. Cooking and farming are the same. I don't think they're that different. Maybe dude, growing up, I think growing up, when I heard that photography was a job, I was like, what are you talking about? What skills could possibly be involved with that? Like, just take the picture, Lamau, right? But the older you get, the more you realize, like, lighting, framing, angle, like all these things factors into like what creates a better photograph, right? And then I think, I'm assuming charitability. I don't know. Once again, I'm trying to, you don't see a whole lot of people openly saying, I don't know, and like trying to hash out an opinion in live time on the internet. So please understand this is a very like, yeah. The best quote from this arsenal is this. Let me see. My brain goes to comparing AI to like previous things that were also called like heresy and stuff like that in art. And I'm not an artistically talented person. And once again, I'm trying to like qualify a million times, but I'm trying to learn on this matter. So I don't know. Thank you so much, Lonnie, for the gifted sub. I want to read what you said in a sec. I really just want to have the best position. That's it. Like the same thing when we went from this is also my layman understanding, when we went from like hand draw animating everything to now like some assisted animation, a lot of people really don't like that. I think of it as like cheating, right? But I think it's kind of beautiful. It helps us do certain things, right? But I think AI tools could be wonderful things to help with line art or optimizing search engines, to look for diverse references, AI generation. On the other hand, it's incredibly violent. I simply cannot support it at all. The video just watched is an example of gross use of AI generation. No artist that modeled the 3D models used to generate off of, compensate, or even put on willing to bet. I think I totally agree with the I think hopefully no one is on the camp of like, oh yeah, the artists that get trained off of. I'm trying to think if there's a charitable position. I'm trying to think of an argument. Could there be an argument for not compensating the artists trained on? And I bet you there is, but I don't know if I would. I can't think of it. My point being, I fully agree. I would love to see, yeah. As a photographer, I don't want to live in a world where my work isn't worth monetary value anymore. I can't imagine careers in my 30s, 40s and still being fully fulfilled. That is, I mean, it's one of the toughest. I'm with you. Like, it is one of the toughest realities of life, but I also don't want to halt societal progression for, like, I'm not saying, once again, and I empathize with that, but it's similar to, we could go back to like coal mining, right? Was it really sad when a bunch of people who like worked in the mines all lost their job because we like stopped mining as much post the Industrial Revolution, right? I'm kind of talking a little bit, I don't know history that well. You got to switch up professions, and that sucks. It's really shitty, but it's kind of how it is, right? How many people lost jobs to like computers and like other things like that coming out and other robots, right? I don't think that's like a necessarily bad thing. We have to adapt. I always say, like, dude, as soon as an automated streamer comes out that is more entertaining than me, fucking, I take the L, you know? It sucks, but that can be a great crutch. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What was the fucking, yeah, adapt or die? It's really harsh, but like, kinda, yeah. Yeah, obviously, sorry, I'm a very emotional and like creative, not talented, but like to replace the human job. But once again, Patrouski coming soon, dude. I always say, like, if AI streamers take over, I'm the first to go. I'm the most like I'm the most formulaic, like repeatable. Oi, bros, watch me shunt for 16 hours. Like, oh, I got nothing today. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not out here like, oh, I'm a true art. Like, I'm the least artist, quote unquote, artist in the world. Does AI streamers have no soul? The same way, I mean, I would argue AI art, and maybe it's just gonna take, I think it's obviously gonna take more time. I think AI art, I don't know. Would you say if a photograph has no soul? I don't know, man. There's all like that. So, but that's, see how, Ramel, I'm trying to learn. You gotta give me a little bit here. But I just like, oh, imagine if I was like, all AI art is fucking a godsend. Like, it's too extreme of an opinion, you know? Close and random. I mean, I could say the same thing about photographs. I don't know, man. I think I could say the same thing about photographs, and I think that's really disrespectful. The problem is, I think it's gonna take more time. I think a lot of, yeah, no, you can't. I think you absolutely can. All you do is click a button. You really can? I think you can. I still have not seen an argument as to why, and I know that's frustrating. So for example, yeah, of course. And the artist, unfortunately, if the artist produced it with the pale silly, yeah, I'm hopefully like in the future. Not true, Pat. All I'm seeing is people saying, hey, that's not true. Please provide an argument. If you're gonna say like, hey, you're wrong, please tell me why. And I want to learn. I'm here to learn on this topic. Please explain it. You can't just tell someone, you know, if you're gonna tell a kid not to touch the oven, tell them why. Tell them it hurts. I'm that kid today. Minute. Yeah, no, let me also, I'm missing chats, which is also tough. It takes so long to type, then you don't read it. Okay, kind of paste. Takes ages. Yes. Examples. Let me go back up and try to read specific examples. I live in a place where mines were the blood of the area. Now we have to survive with tourism. It's really on the surface, no local jobs anymore. But those local jobs can be recreated by innovation. It's not going backwards. It would be innovation of, okay, well, tourism is really big here, so now we have to like get into photography or get into that's innovation at work. That's a good thing. Which is really what innovation? That's on your town to figure out, man. That's like kind of harsh, but like that's progression in life. When fucking the Romans, like when soldiers were all dumb miners, I disagree. I think mining's probably a really fucking difficult. Yeah, wait, no, he spelled it right. It's good. I think it's difficult. I'm never gonna say I don't like it's. I have strong empathy, and it's really, really sad. It happens in like every generation. Every generation has a group of workers aged like 40 to 60 who all of a sudden our progress in society outpaces that, right? And then they have to change careers, and that's really horrible. It sucks, but it's also kind of life. And like, should all of society's progression be held back just to have jobs that don't really have a purpose anymore? Here's a about taxes. Yes, I will scroll up. God, there's so much to read through. The math code, you're 100% humans look over everything, make sure it's correct. Placements. In terms of art, you have to consider the consumer. Someone who is buying art will either care of it being original and not created by AI, also will buy things over with the money. Yeah, like I feel like it's the same with photography. Just because photography is around doesn't mean people don't buy painted art anymore. A photo equals human sees thing, uses technology to produce a facsimile. I don't fucking know this word. I'm stupid. A facsimile is provided. AI takes into training data. I mean, this is once again. I'm kind of being annoying and playing devil's advocate. I'm really sorry. I don't have a position, so I'm really sorry. But like, my argument for like once again, I agree that artists should be compensated. That's an easy, obviously, right? But like, if you're taking a picture of like a building that's been made, should we have to pay? The argument would be, not that I agree with it necessarily, but should we have to pay out the architects who built that building? Like, are you stealing that image of that building? Right? I think the photo to AI analogy is pretty strong. There's just a lot of things to think about. That's all I'm saying. Creative artists will never be replaced. I super agree with that. Is there something not public? Yes, there's ramifications. I'm trying to think of not public. Yeah. Read this. I really appreciate you guys taking the time. I still don't think AI is promoted with photography. Photography is quite literally the art of capturing reality with the tool of a camera. AI fundamentally cannot create. Well, photography is drawing from other things that have been created, right? You could argue it's stealing from the people who have planted the grass, from the people who have built the buildings, right? The people who have like depends what you're taking a picture of. If you take a picture of the Mona Lisa, right? Is that stealing? I don't think so. Once again, we're gonna go back on. I do agree with, in an ideal world, we pay artists. Don't for permission for taking a picture. Not always. Most things don't have to have permission, right? Well, I don't know. Is that true? No, you might be right. I'm trying to critically think on this. Once again, I'm not trying to. Yeah, is that true? Do they not allow you to take a picture of the Mona Lisa? But couldn't you just Google like online Mona Lisa and a picture comes up? Is that picture illegal? No, right? You're not like. I could go print out the Mona Lisa right now. Does that mean artists are out of work? This is what's up, Scott Cat? Sorry, this is a rough time to catch me live for the first time, but it's an honor to have you. We're discussing I don't like to do and I don't know. Hopefully it's. I would never invent Pokemon. I don't know if that's true. I know it's sad to like. I don't know. I'm the most neutral person on all of this. I'm just caught in the middle. I'm just trying to learn. M the real. Thank you for the Prime, dude. And I'm sorry. I know I'm missing chat, and it's really frustrating. All good, yeah. Chat's like teaching me about AI art stuff, and I don't have an opinion. I know I've heard arguments here and there, and yeah. It's a controversial like. I'm trying to come off as very, because I just don't know. If I don't have an opinion, I don't have an opinion. I don't know. Basically makes a collage of other people's art. Once again, I think the argument could be made about photography as well, which I think is not fair, because I think photography, you have to input. Yeah, I'm just yeah, it's a rough first stream. I think the argument, like growing up, I used to, like as a kid, when I was like a 6-year-old, I was like, photography is kind of weird. How is that a job? All you're doing is like clicking and taking a picture. But that's not really true, right? You grow up and you're like, okay, lighting, angles, what type of camera, what lens, the zoom, like all these things affect the thing. And my charitable assumption to AI art is that there actually probably is a lot of things they factor in. Now, maybe all this is not true, and they just go beep boop, and they like but my charitable heart likes to think that, you know what, maybe based on all the different words that you use and all the different things, maybe you actually can create things as an AI artist, right? The same way that when electronica, I'm just comparing it to past things. When an electronica, what's it called? Electronica music, people are like, oh, that's not real music, right? Like, you're just all electronica music is generally taking sounds that exist and reorganizing them and putting them together to create music. And I think that's creating music, but other people didn't for a while, right? I'm hardcore playing devil's advocate today, and that can be so obnoxious. So to all the artists who are actually pragmatically and emotionally being affected by this, I'm sorry. I know this is not. I'm trying to be as fair as possible and hopefully remind people that I'm just trying to, yeah, learn. I'd like to read it. Let me see. And we'll move on from this in a sec. I don't want the whole stream to be, you know, I think this is just a beautiful step in learning. Just trying to learn a little bit every day. Don't gotta over stress about it. The photographer angle thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm missing things. Actually, that's not true. The AI can't create things. We could, in theory, create a generative system and not trained on existing artwork. That'd be cool to see. Yeah, there's a lot that's going to be. Also, the thing is, like, it's just going to be changing so fast and all this stuff. And I appreciate you guys. A photographer still requires a ton of knowledge, skills. I super agree. Artistic choices. Think rule of thirds. Knowing how to work with bounce boards to manipulate light. Yes, I super agree with all of this. Maybe because I just don't know enough about. I've never really created AI art, so like, I just don't know. A photography, especially professional ones, take years of training. I super agree with this. It's a craft. My charitable brain assumes that AI might be the same, but we just don't know yet. That's all I'm saying. But maybe that's too charitable. Maybe that's overly charitable. You know. I'm just trying to take it step by step. I appreciate your guys' patience and yeah. Much love to you, sincerity. Your stream to word of the day. We can all get it smarter. Word of the day. Word of the day is fun. Why don't you learn how to get a shiny, old man? Okay. Air development use contributes to pollution. I know nothing about that. That's obviously, I don't know what to say besides not good. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to, I have no idea. When I watch your stream. Yo, what's up, Kunal? Much love to you, man. For movies not designed my field, AI is usable to help dub movies and lips in. Yeah, I think everybody mostly agrees that it can be used in AI. Generate yourself a shiny. I'm just trying to learn. I really hope it comes off as I just don't know and I don't have a position. It's tough because it's a tough take because artists also take input from stuff they've seen either from natural. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think yeah, that's actually a really good argument as well. And I don't mean to do so much. I'm doing a lot of what's it called? Nerd emoji. I'm trying to read everything. Yeah, you're being too charitable. It's very possible. I would love to have a conversation with you off stream where I show you loads of research, reference, factual information, be well versed. There's an argument. I'm trying to be. Hopefully it's There's a really good argument of maybe I shouldn't even talk about this on stream because I'm not educated. So then, like, if someone presents a point that I can't, you know, I'm trying to. This is a vulnerable stream where I'm just trying to learn and stuff, you know. But I have no idea what to do. Dude, I'm fucking honored to hear it, Scott. Hell yeah, dude. Mad coincidence. Yo, Coobster for the 30 months. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the first thing. I really thank you. I really appreciate that, Ramel, because I hopefully. Yes. I do feel not. I mean, I'm a emotionally biased person, but I like to think that I'm someone who like, dude, I switch positions, especially when I had less positions, but like, dude, I switch positions pretty aggressively based on what I think is like the better position. Like I'm really neutral on the whole AI art thing. Like I don't know. I don't know, man. There's so many good arguments for and against. That's a full switch. I'm trying to, and I feel like on the internet, especially content creators, if you try to talk, the problem is I do blame content creators a fair bit on this, because instead of content creators being like, hey, I don't know, like if I've done like 10 hours or less of research on a topic, I don't fucking know anything about that topic. I consider that like juvenile levels of education on top, right? So like I think a lot of streamers, YouTubers, etc. will watch a 1 hour video, develop a full, like, confident opinion, and then go on their stream and talk about it. And that's really harmful. I'm trying to be as, like, honest as possible, where, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And I like hearing the, yeah. No, I really, really appreciate that. Yeah. No, and I do want to learn on it, Lonnie, so I really fucking appreciate that. Yeah. Read a 90-mile-per-hour chat. No, I think all you've done is quote facts and you've fought for your side in the best way, Lonnie. And I'm not shouldn't even say like, yeah, I'm just very, yeah. I really, really appreciate the conversation, Lonnie. You've taken the time you're explaining things very, very well. You've been a very good teacher. And maybe that's the way I need to, like, I'm a student in this circumstance. I'm not a creator or a teacher spreading my thoughts and opinions. I'm really, yeah. I don't have one on this, so it's yeah. I really fucking love our community, and it's been a really well-mannered debate. Once again, I feel like I get riled up on stream, and I get really passionate over stuff that I'm really confident on. And usually on my stream, we discuss things I'm really confident on. I really like we should do like a humility Monday or something, where like I ask chat, today chat, teach me all about fishing. You know, what's the best type of baits and lures to use in saltwater, deep ocean, shallow ocean, freshwater? Like, I remember the other day, I thought catfish were like a bottom feeder, and they kind of are, but some of them aren't. I think my wife, I don't know. The older I get, the more I'm like Googling dumb shit and trying to learn. I really appreciate, I feel like our community is like a little bit older, a little bit more mature, even though we laugh at your mom jokes 24/7. I really, really appreciate you guys taking the time to passionately lay out your side and provide, like, because I really, yeah.
16 months, let's go.
Our clients have built a very good way. VTuber stuff seems, that's another one where I would, it's a beautiful thing where Golden Kappa, yeah, PDA spawned it. PDA spawned the Golden Kappa train. Okay. We're going to move on from this topic. I want to say just thank you. I really appreciate like Lonnie, Rumel, everybody, Clarko, everybody weighing in, providing the arguments and positions. Once again, I really just am trying to learn on that topic and I really fucking appreciate it. Because I think I've been too devil's advocate in this discussion and I don't like that. And I'm trying to, yeah. Artist made its resources open. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, Pog. I think we're okay. I appreciate you guys. Pog. Okay. Golden Kappa train. Chimera gifting a sub over to Booskits. Booskits is a banger name. Clarko gifting a sub. Thank you so. Okay, Tom got a sub. Pog. The fucking music drop. Oh my god. What's up, Hokey? I can't say thank you guys enough once again for having such a good talk. Is today the day? Clark, are you gonna teach me about racing today? Where's the problem is, as an American, if I want to learn about racing, do I start with NASCAR? I know a little bit about NASCAR, like a little bit. Oh, so gifting 5, dude. Monday is always, what the fuck? You have to inform yourself. Yes, I really like to put them out later on. Yeah, no, dude, Lonnie, I really appreciate that. Start with F1, honestly. Dude, I was gonna say start with sperm racing. I saw a meme recently of people commentating sperm racing and how that's becoming a thing. NASCAR, it's not even top 10. Someone turn left turn. Dude, thank you so much, Oso again, for the 5 gifted. Or left turn. I don't know. Racing, that's a voice chat thing. That fair. That would be kind of a fun. I don't know how we would do that. I love the idea. There's just so many ideas and so many. Yo, PDA, thank you for gifting a sub over to Hokey. Most deserved gifted sub. No, Lonnie, you have been so. Yeah, no, I really no, Lonnie, you've been perfect. Thank you. All I can say is thank you so much. That's why I stopped sperm racing. Too many sweats. You're cooked. I'm doing a night with the wife. You watch it was interesting enough to support girlfriend a little romanticized, but overall it's a good intro to the sport. F1, is that like a movie? Or is that like a Drive to Survive? I've seen the F1 movie with Nicky Lauda. That's not his name. I'm gonna get flamed. I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn. No, it is Nicky Lauda. That was a good Rush with Hemsworth and the other guy who played. This movie was great. Olivia Wilde's in it. Rush was great. It was kind of a slow movie as someone who knows nothing. I knew nothing about F1 and racing going into that movie. No, I didn't, Retso. That's crazy. Nicky Lauda? Is it Lauda? But perfectly? Yeah, dude. I don't know Nicky, but that performance was crazy. What did Vincer just 14? Oh my god, wait. 14 gifted? Vincer, why? Golden Kappa train extended? Why is it always just a Monday when everybody's like, oh man, like what do I do to deserve you? I don't do shit to deserve you guys. Thank you for the fucking 14, Vincer. I shouldn't go that far, but you know what I'm saying. Gold makes us greedy. The Golden Kappa level 6 hype train. Holy moly. Dude, I want to show you guys. Do you guys know what you hear? Dude, Vincer, 14 is fucking crazy. Number 2 spot. Oh shit, does that rank you up? What do you say? Oh shit, what the fuck is the rankings right now? Golden Scam Train? True. Oh shit. Dude, that's so crazy. Thank you so much. What the fuck, Vincer? I'm breaking my... One sec. Okay. Golden hype train, golden scam train. Okay, true. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck? That was out of nowhere. Yeah, Rush is a great movie. I feel like I need to play a racing sim to understand racing. The problem is that costs like a lot of money, right, to get the setup. I don't. Maybe I just need to play. Maybe I just start off with like Need for Speed. maybe we just show me the gas pedal. No, you don't. Having a controller. Yeah. Yes. I feel like I need to play. No, dude, you're fine, Tally Hack. Sean? No, dude, you're perfect, Tally Hack. You know what? Maybe we should just schedule that then, Tally Hack. The problem is I'm just really, I've had a lot of IRL things pop up recently, so I've been super busy. It's been really hard to wheel and pedal. Yeah, like yeah, Lonnie, that sounds like super. You didn't chat with me one night. I feel like I don't. Maybe I'll never understand racing, but I feel like I don't. I mean, I do get it. I shouldn't say, but I don't feel it personally. I think that's my problem. I think I understand all hobbies, because if you're passionate about a few things, I understand the appeal of racing and all that stuff and all that competitiveness and speed and beauty and dibs on running him into a wall first. But I need to I've never felt it. Where my attached chat? I scrolled up for it, Rumel, and I honestly could not find it. If you want to copy paste it, I will read it. I'm so sorry. The Gran Turismo movie was so cringe. How is the Ferrari movie? That's been on me and my wife's watch list. I got COVID after TwitchCon Vegas. I'm so sorry, Rumel. Been watching every single F1 and Drive to Survive and Netflix on appreciation. Yeah, there you go. Or send the degradation the way. Okay, maybe it is F1 Drive to Survive that I've got to watch. The GT movie was truly awful. That's so sad. Ford vs Ferrari was good. Okay, I like to hear the racing fans like favorite racing movies. Yo, Brewski! We gotta let the happy music play out. Dude, Brewski's been insane with the happy vibes. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Brewski. Hey, Pat, I'm dropping by today just to let you know I'm eating plain New York style pizza with no toppings right now. You know what? I hope you fucking enjoy it, Spidget. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it makes you happy. I hope it makes your taste buds happy. It maybe it comforts you. Not my cup of tea for a piece of pizza, but I hope you enjoy it, you know? Also, over 6,900 encounters for OnlyShinies account. Pretty good, pretty good. Ford vs Ferrari. So, Ford vs Ferrari. I'll have to add that to my letterbox. Is it time for movie Patrouski? I think I did watch some movies recently. What did I watch recently? Since last stream. Last stream, I talked about Wonka and Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves. I think since then, all I've watched is... I watched Hot Rod for all the way through. Wait, no, I watched another movie. Dude, I watch like two movies a day. Oh shit, the dogs are bored. Oh, it's my wife's home. Okay, Pog. I've been watching like 2 movies a day pretty consistently. Maybe not every day, but like I've been on a movie arc, bro. Why does this not pop up in my recently watched? Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, I've watched 3 movies. Okay. What the hell? Do 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 do. Why is this song so long? This seems like longer than it's ever been, which is kind of, I mean, ideal, kind of based, but it's really noticeably funny. Poggers, you just unlocked the elusive golden kappa emote for the next 24 hours. Are we all copy pasting the that with Rumel's tax thing? Let me see this. So with my taxes, my work messed up. What's now taxes for the? Oh yeah, you told me about this. I don't know that. This is, I'm not gonna lie, the best argument for anti-AI I've ever, and it's totally anecdotal. And you wouldn't normally accept anecdotal evidence for a position, but it's so infuriating that I think it's powerful. So with my taxes, my work messed up. It wasn't taking out my taxes for the whole year. When I contacted them for help, the guy in payroll didn't know how to do his job. He didn't know how to fix it. And he said, I love ChatGPT. Opened it up and asked ChatGPT for help. And ChatGPT was not helpful. And it basically said, talk to the tax person. I would crash out so hard. Yeah, that would, I mean, that's one of those like anecdotal examples where if you hate fucking AI for the next year because of it, I mean, I get it. You know, what are you gonna do? What was the one meme? I saw a meme recently where like a teacher asked a teacher was like, where is Africa on the map? And the kid responded like, hey, ChatGPT, show me where Africa is at. Like he wrote this on the paper and was like, show me where it's at on the map and highlight it. Like he wrote in what he would type to ChatGPT to solve that question. And that was, I don't know if that was rage. That might have been rage bait, but that was one of the most must be American. Okay, come on, Tom. That's, I mean, okay, to be fair, at least our geography education's bad, but whatever. That one's at least, you know, that one, I also would get that also, you know, but yeah, that's a fun, yeah. That was one where I was like, holy shit, we might be cooked, you know? But what, I don't know, man. I think it is we're going to move you back to PokeMMO in a second, I promise, okay? But yeah, what do you do? Like, do we prevent things like ChatGPT and Google? Like, Google is this... How many of our boomers are like, oh, you guys are so much dumber because of Google, right? Because you will run into people who are like, who just... The meme is if you Google everything, you should learn. You should remember. If you chat GPT, you should remember. You should learn. But like, obviously some people don't. What do we do? You know, hopefully it's, I bet it's, I assume it's like a, I assume it is a personal, we have to learn, right? As people, not the tool. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Once again, I don't know, man. Taxes in general, yeah, that'll crash you out enough. You guys are learning. People sad. Have you ever thought about clicking a comment on PokeMMO? I have a lot, well, not on this account, but I have a lot of damp rocks in certain rocks. But then they went up. I just don't know, Disco Sheep. I try to be always honest. I just don't know enough about this stuff, which is why I try to qualify. I'm not here to give takes or opinions on AI, because I just don't know, man. If you ask most people in society, what's your opinion on AI? They'll probably give you one, right? Usually, if you ask me, I say, hey, I have some argumentation back and forth. I don't know, man. I don't know the answer. I don't know. I'm not smart enough and I'm not research enough. I don't know. I like learning on it a little bit, but I don't know, man. I need more time personally to develop an opinion. Okay, shut up. Okay, anyways. I have a lot of damp rocks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll yeah, no, good CJ. Movie Patrouski. We got movie. Okay. Back to human art, okay? Poggies. We got movie Patrouski takes, okay? All right, fellas, everybody's favorite news stream recap segment, movie Patrouski takes. I watched 3 movies since Friday's stream. I've been watching movies, man. I always say, I don't know that much about movies, okay? I'm not a movie connoisseur. I try to, you know, I don't use words like, oh, wow, what a James Cameron-esque cinematographer. I don't fucking know, okay? I just watch movies. I share my takes. That's movie Trowski, okay? Don't expect much from me. Anybody with 10 minutes in a film class is gonna outpace me 20 times, okay? I watched Hot Rod for the first time recently. I've tried to watch Hot Rod many times in the past, and I just couldn't get through it. It wasn't funny enough or interesting enough to me for a long time. The older I've gotten, there's two movies like this. The more I like it, the more I appreciate the dumb comedy in it. And it is very similar to Step Brothers, which is my favorite comedy of all time. Like man-child comedy is very funny to me. Hot Rod was pretty good. I gave it a 3.5 stars. It's just weird. I don't like there's just no, I don't know. That's how I felt about it. I'm not even gonna explain. Moving on. The Star Trek 2009 movie, okay? I watched this movie. This is one of the first movies when DVDs got added to libraries that I rented from a library. I was like, holy shit, it's so cool that our libraries now have DVDs. Holy crap, right? And Star Trek, I didn't know why. I didn't remember what happened. I never watched Star Trek growing up. Star Trek, the 2009 movie, was my first ever experience with Star Trek. And I remember the feeling. I probably watched the movie when I was like 13, maybe even like younger. I remember, I'm 26 now, almost 27. I remember the feeling I walked away with this movie was like, wow, this is amazing. But I didn't remember why. So I rewatched Star Trek and I gave it a 5-star every time. I think this movie is like actually amazing. And now I know there's a full trilogy I need to go watch. I need to go watch Star Trek Into the Darkness and like Star Trek Beyond. I've heard number 2 is meh, but number 3 is great. I loved the original 2009 Star Trek with zero attachment to that IP at all. And then I finally watched I Love You Man because there's a movie called Friendship coming out in May with Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd, and it's supposed to be very similar. I Love You Man is fucking weird. I liked it. It covered like every like, oh, haha, funny male friend trope of like being a 30-year-old guy trying to make friends. It's a funny situation. There's a lot of like interesting social stuff that isn't talked about in other areas. But like this movie had some of the weirdest dialogue and some of the like zero plot. There was no like they didn't try to make it cohesive at all. It felt like multiple different sketches and like multiple different segments just all sewn together. It felt like they just like didn't have a script and they just winged the whole movie. But it was great and unique and there's nothing else like it. So I liked it, but it wasn't. I give it a 3 out of 5, which is 6 out of 10. That's movie Trowski takes for the day. Let me know what movies I should watch and review next stream recap. There you go. My suspicion of past living is it's a third act Romeo and Leader crash out towards Spock showing up. Dude, it's all so good. Crash out. I loved the Star Trek movie. The plot's a little convoluted, which is that it involves fucking time travel. We might do that tomorrow. We'll have to see. Has a monkey, so it can't be bad. Wait, what movie? Rod's goated. Those are the Predator franchise. I think I've only seen the first one. Sitting here as a film major, I've been really enjoying watching movies. Went to film school confirmed. No, bro. What Goofy? What's up, Goofy? Just like watching movies and giving my dumb little takes. No, I didn't. Gotcha. Someone mentioned it, but I didn't hear beyond that. What's up, Ashton? How you doing, dude? For the baby to sleep for the past 20 minutes, hoping I'm pissed about reaction content. Okay, I can. Are we watching? I don't know if I'll watch the Jimmy Run music today. We've already done a fair bit of react content today. Let me take off the movies, KW. Yourself? I'm doing good, man. It's been a really fun, chill Monday. Should I do? Okay, I mean, if chat wants me to do it today, we can maybe do it. Better background music. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every time I play, I personally love Jimmy Run's music, but I think the voice he uses is purposefully annoying, and you know, I think I drop viewers every time I play his music, which I'm still gonna listen to it if I want to. Like, you know, who cares? But I don't know if better background music is how the average viewer feels, but I could be wrong. I have a few. I have a master ball on this account actually because I had to complete a region to be able to unlock the account. Fire bars. I'll have to listen to it. I could either Oh, that's crazy. Dude, good for him, man. That gives him more access to PvP Pokemon. Like, that's, especially as a PvP streamer, that's like, hell yeah, that's huge. Good for him. Hopefully no one gives him shit about it. I hate when people are weird about that. So, yeah, that's amazing. Metronome. Fuck, you're gonna go farm. Okay, if Spidget gambles the 60 mil today on Metronome Monday, I'm gonna tease him a little bit. That would be crazy. That would be, he wouldn't. He's smarter than that. He wouldn't do that. Speaking of, oh dude, what's the prize right now? I'm not gonna lie, I need to get fun stuff out of the way that I wouldn't normally do now before this, because I think I have an inkling. I think 1 mil max wager is genius. If you're gonna do like a gambling thing like Metronome Monday, I think having a max, I'm like anti-gambling because I think it's problematic. So, but like it can be fun. It often becomes problematic, but it can just be some good fun, you know, similar to like drinking alcohol, right? Like it can just be like, oh, you're doing this thing to have a little fun. You're sacrificing something, you know, but often people take it too far, right? But that's what was I gonna say? Fuck, something not smart probably, but what was the randoms? Dude, yeah, I have a feeling, what's the prize right now for randoms PvP? I just have a feeling, man. I feel like Honchkrow, I don't know if I need a Honchkrow. I actually might. 7 days. Could I really earn it in 7 days though? That's the other question. Your brains. I really like PvP is so fun, man. Okay, you know what chat, you're convincing me, man. I feel like I'm in the mood. I'm gonna hop to the main account and do some randoms PvP. Let's jump into it, boys. There's a Honchkrow prize up right now, and I think I actually still need a Honchkrow for raids. I might not have it. I'm not totally sure, but if I already have one, it's fine. We could use one for something else. I think that's a Pokemon that I actually don't have like multiples of or different builds of. It's not a very commonly built Pokemon for me. I'm gonna queue up in a randoms, but I feel like I need to get anything that I want to do done, right? So like Iron Man, any PvP arcs. This is a feeling, so please don't take this as fact or whatever. I really feel like we're gonna see a big update in the summer, or at least a decent update. They already talked about how part of the summer update it's not confirmed, but they want to implement the doubles VGC thing. So I mean, honestly, maybe saving, if it's gonna be a big PvP update, which we don't know if it will be or not, it'll be the VGC doubles thing, but I'm really looking forward to that, getting into having a PvP arc. As a shiny hunter, I love PvP every so often. I'm not that good at it. I'm sufficient. I do okay, especially in randoms. I do think I am decent at randoms. I put enough time in, but like decent. I'm not like, you know, amazing or great even. Maybe good, maybe a little, you know. It's fun. I really enjoy it, man. It's a good break of monotony. I always say, like, if I were like grinding PvP every day, I'd probably I'd lose my mind a little bit, but I love a few games every here and there, man. It's so fun. If you haven't tried out too much PvP in Pokemon, I always recommend randoms, dude. It's the best way to jump into it. Just got my shiny Sentret, dude. Congrats, Tobias. That's a really good single encounter shunt. Fucking hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Get that raid mod? Yeah, it's a good, yeah. Took him 5 seconds to play PvP, 5 hours to the random music. We already watched other videos and stuff today. My only concern. Let me actually find that one. Did I already delete it? One sec. I think I just deleted my reaction to that one. I think I'm just not gonna upload I think I deleted it, the reaction to that one AI video, because I don't know if I feel comfortable not knowing enough on the topic. So I try to do my best. Okay, chat. Let me okay. All right. All right, fellas, we are back for some more PokeMMO Randoms PvP. My little fun getaway from shunting to take a break, relax, and just shake things up. We've got Mantine. I have not processed any of the information on my team, so I have a lot to process very quickly. We've got Ledian into Mantine. I do have Ice Beam. This thing will outspeed me. It probably goes for a U-turn. I could go for a Scald to Fish Burn. I think it's likely he switches out. I'm specially defensive. I think he U-turns here, so I'm going to click Scald. Yep. And then if he brings in something, even if it's a water type or something that resists, I can fish for that burn. And Scald Burns are super, super good. So it goes to Porygon 2. A Scald Burn wouldn't be amazing here. It downloads an attack raise, which is much better than Spatak. Actually, +2 on attack, which is crazy. I don't think this thing should be physical. This thing very well might have Discharge or access to some sort of electric type attack. I am 4 times weak to that. I probably go Onyx here. It's a little scary because if he's thinking next step ahead, I think we have to play it. It's tough. We don't know how my opponent plays yet. So we go Onyx first, but then we actually have to see what he does. He is physical. He's cursed Porygon 2. Okay. I think I'd Stealth Rock into Dragon Tail after, but that's so greedy. If I was safe and smart, I would just... Well, no, I have Haze in the backup, right? I think I always set rocks here first. He just hard switches. Goes to Lapras. Okay. This is a game, dude. This is going to be an interesting game. Rocks comes in. I assume he goes for a Surf or a Scald. My Water Absorb. I think I just go straight Mantine. He could be Thunder. If he clicks Thunder here, though, he needs to be given a position of power. Because if he is brave enough to click Thunder into the Onyx in the chance that I'll do, that would be insane. That was a good roar, learning info about the team. It's kind of a decent move regardless of what you do. He does not have an ice type attack. This is awkward. Do I want to stay in here? Do I have to switch here? Does he just roar again and get more information? Oh, this is actually really tough. Is he Ice Beam here? I think I just go Mantine again. But I am not in a great... I have rocks up against him, which is good. But I need to find myself in a better position. There's the Ice Beam I was worried about. So there's the Ice Beam. That comes out. We do outspeed this, which is nice. I think I just go for my own Ice Beam. Hoping for a freeze. I could Roost. I don't think I care about the HP to that extent. Ooh, let's see. I'm losing this fight. But I can always Roost. Does he have lefties as well? This is really awkward. He's going to fish the freeze before me. I don't know how to beat this Lapras. Probably getting in my Roserade somehow. I'm going to go for the Roost here, but he's going to eventually freeze me. A lot of my team is weak to this Ice Beam. Pretty much all of my team. Do I just fight him on the freeze? I go Cloyster, don't I? But no, actually the Ice Beam being special is relevant. Oh, okay, fuck. I'm just in a weird spot here. I think I just keep Ice Beaming until one of us freezes or he roars or something different happens here. He's gonna switch. Okay, we're gonna pressure him into the switch. He's gonna go Ledian, get hit by rocks, and get obliterated by my Ice Beam. I think this is just one of those randoms moments where we're letting our opponent make a mistake instead of us. Do I go for Ice Beam or Scald here is the next tough question. I think he does go for Defog. We're gonna take out our Ledian for him clearing these rocks. We need to try to set up rocks once again. 22 encounters. I'm on the wrong. We can switch it back. There you go, more Wando. Delcatty comes in. This thing, a Scald Burn would be amazing against this. Does this have like a Wild Charge? Why would he bring this in? I think I just go Onyx Because I think this has Wild Charge. I think this has Wild Charge. We got rid of his Defogger. I think we just... He's Ice Beam. Okay. Didn't expect that. Was expecting physical... Hopefully that... If that was low roll Ice Beam into high roll here, I'm going to be a little tilted. Okay, no, we're fine. He goes for a Calm Mind. We set up our rocks. We have Haze for setup like this. He now outspeeds and kills me with Ice Beam. So I either give my Onyx or I go something on the Ice Beam switch. Like my Mantine. I could go Mantine and then... Dude, why does he have so many Ice Beam Pokemon? It really, really fucks my team. Weirdly. The Cloyster is not tanking that well. This is actually such a weird match. Randoms is so fun. I really fucking enjoy randoms. Randoms, what's up, Spidget? Then we just go into Mantine, tank the Ice Beam. And now we just either go for like Ice Beam or Roost. If he wants to set up a few more Calm Minds, he is faster. I can haze him, but I don't want to like... I don't need to haze yet. I think I go for the Ice. He is going to go for the Calm Mind. Okay, now I end up going for the haze here now. He doesn't know I have the haze. I mean, if I just freeze, we outskill him. That's amazing, Oso. Okay, let me go for the haze now. We haze into his triple Calm Mind. Bro is gonna be a little fuming. A little fuming. I mean, this Mantine is really annoying for him. I kind of feel bad. He kind of is having trouble clearing this thing. Once again, I think I just go for Ice Beam Freeze. Hyper Voice doing 18%. My Ice Beam doing 23 after hazing. The lefties heals quite a bit. I think I'd rather Ice Beam then spam Scald and have the chance to freeze versus the burn chance, since this is a special attacker as well. We have so many special attackers. He's mostly going for Hyper Voice. We've seen Hyper Voice and Ice Beam from this thing. I'm gonna Ice Beam one more time before hazing here. That was a pretty big Hyper Voice though. I'm fishing for that 10% freeze chance. If we throw off enough, we should enter the likelihood. Now I go for haze into Roost this next turn. I think he shouldn't be able to kill me. We should be fine. What's up, Jesse? How you doing today, man? So now we go Roost. He's gonna just Calm Mind again back to back. This is a crazy weird fight. Gets +1/+1. We're just PP. This becomes a slow fight, unfortunately. I just don't know if I have a better position here. Once again, Ice Beam wrecks most of my team. I don't think I want to haze here. I think I want to go for like Ice Beam. I'm just fishing for freeze chance here. I'll try to play as fast as possible. 15% on beam. The heal from lefties is unfortunate. Will he Calm Mind here? I think he Calm Minds. I'm going to go for the haze. He just goes straight for Hyper Voice. Okay. How is his Hyper Voice doing so much even without the... Okay. Only one boost there. That's brutal. So now I just always Roost. Goes for one Calm Mind. He's really smart. He realized that, like, one Calm Mind puts him at 33, allows him to do 33%, so he can, like, chip me. He can basically 3-shot me. It puts him in a good range. That's relevant. I wish I had a better play here. This just feels so lame. I almost want to just sit in and let my, like... I almost want to play... This is, like, the kind of PvP where, like, I'd rather play riskier. Scald Burn would negate lefties. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that. I don't know what to do here. This is definitely an example of like a PvP game where I don't know what to do, and I'm kind of... I want to play riskier just to make it more interesting. I hate PvP games that become stally like this. Do I have to Roost here first? He's doing 40%. I think I have to Roost first and then haze. Yeah, I'm aware of Scald Stab. I thought I valued the freeze chance more, but 10% versus 30%, and he could fall. I don't know, man. It's a tough thing. Bro already hates stall. They grow up so fast. I've hated stall since 2013. Okay, that I can confirm. I do also like stall a little bit. Okay, I played stall in Gen 8 PU. Okay, with like Pharisee, Leech Seed, and Shuckle and like Palisand as a spin blocker. So I know I've done some funny memes. Okay. Okay, he's hyper voicing now with no boost. We roost. Beautiful. This is so boring though. I literally like feel okay. He's gonna Calm Mind here. Do we switch on the Calm Mind chat and pull a Giga Chad play? I think we do. Just because I hate how the or we could bore our opponent to death. Giga Chad, dude. Fucking hell yes, man. 6 wins in a row, by the way. Okay, we just wow, well played, Patrouski. Patrouski the staller. Bro, I'm gonna get a Reddit post made like, this guy ruined my game. That game stunk. I'm with, honestly, I would agree with him. All right, game number 2. Okay, we have Ditto. That's trolling. That's horrible. I mean, Ditto, okay. I'm just horrible at piloting Ditto. Ditto actually can be good, I think, in randoms. I'm just not good at piloting it. I actually think Eviolite Seadra is insane. I think Scald, yeah, Ditto with no imposter makes me so mad. I actually think Ice Beam, Seadra, Eviolite, I think this Pokemon is a pain in the ass. I think this Pokemon's kind of fucking Omega good in randoms. It depends on the, you know, you could get fucked, but this guy's won 4 in a row. I've won 6 in a row. Like, we're against Probo Pass here. Bro, I just sit here and I click Scald. He probably Volt Switches. Am I faster? He does probably have Volt Switch, to be fair, but I think it's worth it. I'm Eviolite. I don't think I'll even do that much damage. He did 41. That's about... I'll take that, you know? Let's see what he goes into. We have Choice Band, Ninjask with U-Turn. And this is a weird mon. Choice Band, Speed... Okay, this could do some insane shit if we, like, play it well. Speed Boost, Choice Band, Leech Life could be so obnoxious. This Belly Drum... Yeah, I saw the Citrus Berry and I was like, this is B-Drum Zangoose, isn't it? This is... Yeah, wow. Yup. Pat is ditching his Shining career for PvP confirmed. You heard it here first, folks. True and real information has never been dropped. Okay. Espeon. He obviously goes for like a T-Bolt or something. Is my entire team weak to T-Bolt? Oh, everything except for Plusle. Yeah. Maybe like a Psychic? Either goes like a Psychic or a T-Bolt here. Oh, this position sucks. Do we sub? No, he's faster. We can't sub for information. We could stay in and call his bluff and go for like Scald. No, this, I don't think we ever stay in here. This thing's too special defensively bulky. Do we sack switch to something to try to be able to bring in? I'm faster than this. What do I hit this with then though? I really want to bring in my Ninjask against this, but how do I get my Ninjask in is the question. There's not really a good way. Mega Horn. No Volt Switch here. Oh, this is tough. Sack Ditto. I kind of really don't want to sack Ditto here, but it might be my best. It gives me information as well. I either sack Plusle or Ditto. I think that's what it comes down to. I want to keep my Ditto longer, but maybe you're right. Let's go for it. That was a good... Okay. Sunny day. Oh boy. There's enough morning sun for sure. What else? What is this gonna have? Hidden Power Fire? What is bro cooking? What is bro growth? Sunny day Espeon? What is he fucking flipping burgers on? Holy shit. We just Weather Ball here? we get the boost? What is happening? It boosts. Do we just weather ball or do we growth? No. I'm like Scarf, so I have to like weather ball. What a weird. Okay, we do 50%. Okay, we outskill him. He one-shot me. I suck at this game. I've considered growth Espeon on Sun for a video. Dude, he just cooked me up. Okay, but now we're faster, or our Ninjask is, right? Okay, I was like, yeah, okay, 290. Okay, so now we can just go Ninjask and U-turn, easiest U-turn of our entire life, right? If we're really crazy, we click Leech Life. How crazy we feel in chat. I don't know if I can Leech Life this early. It's so early to Leech Life. There's no way U-turn doesn't kill, right? I'm pretty sure this kills. I'm gonna U-turn. It's too early. If I were trying to sweep, I would Leech Life. I think it's way too early to Leech Life. If I was trying to sweep, we'd go for it. But that's okay. We don't try to sweep yet. We have like some insane sweepers on this team. Belly Drum, Quick Attack Zangoose, and Choice Band Speed Boost Ninjask, and Nasty Plot. Okay, my team is so weird. And Nasty Plot Bustle? Dude, this shit is all sweeps. My opponent's thinking. My opponent's on a 4-win streak. I'm on a 6-win streak. Got 145 left on clock. He's got plenty of time. He's doing. This could be a pivotal turn. I mean, he's got to switch. What does he switch to? I think that's the main question he's asking himself. Is what does he switch to? He's definitely got to switch. There's no way you don't switch here. What do you switch to? Right. If you go Nose Pass, Dustclops. Okay. Let's see how much damage this thing does. 13%. Okay, very little. Okay, so we had a pretty easy, good switch. Maybe he wants to keep this thing healthy, which I mean, I understand. How do I deal with this thing? Dude, I kind of feel like, what the fuck do I do against this? Zangoose can't touch it. Do I have to go Seeking in Sun? What am I doing here? Do I go Plusle and like Nasty Plot up? Probably my best bet, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, this feels cooked. This feels cooked. If I get chat, if I get stuck and I ask questions, that's fine. I don't want back seats on every turn if possible, please. This is cooked, man. Okay. I think I'm gonna go sub into try to set up, sub into attempt to Nasty Plot. Doesn't go for Shadow Sneak. You see Calm Mind. Oh my god. Of course he's a special defense setter. That's actually brutal. Okay. I mean, I can... Oh, dude, that might be cooked. I think I still Nasty Plot and try to do this, but this is going to get really, really scary. Yep, Shadow Ball breaks. Is it ever worth to sub down here? Shadow Ball can't miss. I don't think so. I think I just hit Thunderbolt, do as much damage as possible. 30%. Just full paralyze him. Just full para. Okay. It was close. We almost full parried. 37%. Dude, he's gonna like just barely be able to two-shot me. That's actually full para. Just full para him really quick. Yeah, now crit him. Okay. Wait, did that not kill? He Omega low rolled. Okay, this feels a little dirty. This actually is promo ground. This feels a little dirty. I'm not gonna lie. He's Rock Steel. This feels kind of... Now, if I was a fucking demon, I click Nasty Plot here. Am I a demon, chat? What do we think? How funny would it look? How fucking based would it look? But if he has any priority, I'm so cooked. Please get the kill. What are the odds he's Shadow Sneak? How fucking sick would have I should have Nasty Plotted. How fucking disgusting would the Nasty Plot have looked there? Oh my god. Dude, it would have looked so smart. I would have looked so good. That's what PvP is all about, dude. Is not making the optimal play, but just making the play that looks the best. Am I wrong or am I wrong? I should have fucking nasty plotted. Guys, if I nasty plotted, I would have done 40% damage instead of 32. You don't understand. It would have mattered so much. Okay, let me, okay. Gastrodon comes in. This thing is 4 times weak to grass. Okay, I'm gonna complain about the randoms team. My team is Omega ass. No? Like, this feels cooked. My team feels terrible compared to his. I cannot go Zangoose with Dustlops existing. I'm running out of time. I don't know. I feel like I'm fucked here. I shouldn't have got... Going Ninjask was so bad here. I was a bad click because of time. What is Leech Life? Do I U-turn and outspeed and go like... I think I U-turn and go like Seeking? Dude, my team feels terrible here. Final Gambit? Hell no, bro. This Ninjask is how I win this game, okay? I did a lot of damage. I feel like the only way I win this game is with Ninjask. The Giga Chad play would be to go Zangoose there and then hard switch. Counter? Dude, fuck, okay. The Giga Chad play. This thing's water absorb, right? Oh my god, me being so low on time is so sad. No, how do I search the Pokemon? Why is it impossible? Why is it impossible to search the... I gotta click. We click Megahorn. Why is it impossible to search the fucking Pokemon in the Pokedex while you're in a fight? Okay. It's okay, we cook. It's fine, chat, we're cooking. Okay, we go Ninjask. Do we go for the sweep, chat? Okay, how sick would this Ninjask sweep look, though? I think we go for it. This dies to it. This dies. He has like 4 Pokemon that all die to Ninjask right now. Okay. That's kill number 1 for Ninjask. Does that not kill? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to kill him in a sec. Don't worry. But that's crazy. I think we sweep, boys. Kill number 1. Kill number 1. Marked it on the chalkboard. Kill number 1. We sweep, boys. The Ninjask sweep begins. Do not underestimate the bug. Probo pass. I don't know if I can 2-shot this thing. Do I just give Seadra here? That feels so bad. Actually, no, he can Vault Switch. What if I live the Vault Switch, chat? I think I do. We'd only do 15% damage. That's what sucks. But I think I live the Vault Switch. He does do 62%. But what's your other 2 mons? You can't go into either of these. I will kill them. What you got? What you got for me? Mr. 4-win streak. Are you kidding me? They give me Zangoose. They give him Spirit Tomb Dustlops. Suck my random dick, PokeMMO. That's like, that might actually be the worst. I think you 10-shot. Yeah, like, I just stayed in click. Did that kill me? This might actually be, that Spirit Tomb might be the worst Pokemon that he could have. If you scroll through I'd rather him have Heatran there than fucking Spirit Tomb. Like, in randoms. Like, what the fuck was that? Do I have to freeze to, no, I have to Scald to win. That was so We FF. We FF out of... We FF out of... Oh, it's Storm Drain. No, we're fine. Oh, we cook him up, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Him having fucking Spirit Tomb there is so cooked. That is actually a tilter. I can't do anything with my... He has 2 Pokemon that hard counter Ninjask and Zangoose. That's messed up, man. I think I just Scald and go for a burn fish. Okay, winnable. Was he tricking? If I can kill this spirit tomb, it's winnable. Choice band. Oh, that's cooked. Do we go scald or ice? I think I have to just... I think I just clicked scald. Sucker punch, that's fine. If he lets me kill the spirit tomb, it might be winnable. But I literally cannot touch this thing with my Zangoose. Oh my god, please let me kill this. Sucker punch does 28. Don't high roll. Pursuit. No! Can we win? If Zangoose sweeps, poison point. Oh my god, this is winnable. Poison point mattered so much. Okay, this is winnable. Wait, no, but Purple Pass is so tanky versus Zangoose. This fucking game is so close, dude. It's actually so close. Oh, it's so close. CC's 4 times. Wait, oh shit. This is fucking cinema. Okay. I don't know if I can ever B-drum here though. Oh, he's just gonna attack me. Do I have to just click return? Oh, I think I'm fucked here. I think I lose. I can't B-drum here. I have to like just click return or something stupid. Quick attack doesn't kill. B-drum or leave. Do I ever live this game without B-drum? I think I'd go return here. Yeah. No, I think I'd go return. Yeah, B-drum would have been canceled. Return at least kills after the... Okay. This is my best. This is so brutal, man. Oh, I think I can kill the Probo. What's the last mon? Show me the last mon. Leafy. I think I lose. It outspeeds me as well. This game was really close though. Like, genuinely. Okay, this is also the perfect counter because it's a physical fucking wall. Are you kidding me? This game was actually so close. This game was actually so close. Wait. If I belly drum, would I have... Oh no, maybe I should have belly drummed. Wait, do I win this game if I belly drummed there? Did Patrouski not play risky enough? That's so sad. That's okay. We take the L. We grow. We get better. We learn that we should always belly drum, okay? Always be aggressive. Always be risky and greedy. That's what we learned today. Thanks for watching. Woo! I mean, that was... Yeah, winnable. I probably would have killed. Yeah, I don't think it changed. You're right. Yeah, I don't think it changed the outcome. That was a fun game, though. That was fun. Randoms is fun, man. Okay, I need to get over 23k encounters. So a few more. So that next stream I can advertise 23k plus instead of 22k plus. I kind of, not to like... I kind of feel like my team was ass there. Not to like... My two best mons were I appreciate that. Yeah, Ramon. My two best mon was like Ninjast and Zangoose, and they were fucking all hard countered, you know? Yo, hell yeah, Jayax. What's up, dude? Let's head over to... okay. I'm gonna go over to Unova and do like a few frillish hordes. We did everything. We did a little bit of everything today. We made some Pokeyen. We did OnlyShinies. We did a ton of stuff today, Chad. It was a fun stream. Let me keybind. Boom, bam, there we go. You have a great day, Ashton. Underworking? I've been live for almost 5 hours. I feel like that's moderately working. Just name the next stream 22k984 plus. That's cooked. That's actually cooked. That was a good PvP game, dude. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to see it's cool to see Team Mister having a PvP arc recently. It's been fun.
Close your eyes.
All right, one more encounter. Should I do a single to make it even? I think I should. We'll do one single encounter to make it even. All right, fellas, and with this singular encounter, that should put me at 23,000 encounters dry, nice and even, where we can pick up on tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys for watching another beautiful stream recap. We did a little bit of everything today. Money making, PvP, talked about the game, shiny hunting, on the OnlyShinies, on the main account, etc., etc. Like the video if you guys enjoyed the stream today. Enjoy the daily PokeMMO content. It means the world to me. Dislike if you don't. That's okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. I also stream on Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord link is down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, gifted subs, all the financial support really does mean the world to me, and it allows me to do this in the first place. Thank you to everyone who goes above and beyond and supports the content. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. We raid Risley. You know what? Yes, we can. He's been streaming a fair bit recently, and it's been too long since I've been able to raid him. What's up, Gamer20? Risley. What's his, let me go fully check what his thing is. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good one. Peace, Reno.